Oh my god, is that Mitch? Wait, shit, did Mitch... This man knew exactly when I opened the game. That's the only way. The only way. This is the only way. What's up, Mitchell? Mitchell D. Teach. Fuck. There we go. My YouTube's messing up today. I thought it would have been taken. Hi. I don't think anyone redeemed first. Should've just looked. People are slow today. What can I say? Oh. God, I do be making noises like an old person, don't I? Like a goddamn dad. Oh, you're on mobile. This player wants to join your party. I love how you have to accept people now. This is gonna be annoying. Wish you could just, like, turn that off. Also thinks he's the best killer NA, by the way. Wait, what? Why would you say that? Yo, what up, Cozy? I almost spelled my name wrong. How do I manage that? Wow. Thank you for your support. You're beautiful.
Nightmare fears me.
You mean Night Light? I'm so lost. Wait, what? I'm gonna play with Sip because if he gets my lobby, he won't want to play anymore. There's no way this man's playing killer. I refuse to believe it. I mean, he might be. Whatever. Hello? Video processing is taking longer than expected. How about you eat my butthole? Oh, it's not. Damn it. Why does it? Damn. I have to delete that. Okay, whatever. I don't know why I did that. Makes sense though. Alright, you want to jump in lobby but on Xbox, unfortunately? I mean, that's fine. That's entirely up to you. I mean, anyone's allowed to play regardless of your platform. You just have to add me if you're on console. My identifier should pop up in YouTube chat in a second. Delete me? Absolutely not. We've been up to all day. Drink about 5 cups of coffee, play some DBD. I got on. I played around a peak with my girlfriend and a couple of homies. Trying to get an achievement, which we got. And then I spent a little bit editing a really long YouTube short / TikTok. I have to re-render it for YouTube, but it's on TikTok. But now we here. And we here. Yeah. You new in town? What's up, Frank? Love the name. Love the Punisher. Alright, Austin. Just you and me, sweetheart. Totally booting up DBD? No, I know. I know. Homie wants a wink, right? There you go. There you go. I hate how having, like, light just right on top of my head makes me look bald. Also, curse of having fucking thick hair. Sticks together. Okay, for the next 3 days, I haven't queued up in the past week. Mom is... Gamer, what the hell? Okay, yeah, worry about your mom, bro. Yeah. Do your thing, homie. Do your thing. That's a lot. A lot, man. Yeah, you do, yeah. Worry about your mom, brother. Good lord. Thank you, you're welcome. Do you actually think you look bald? No. No, I don't think I look bald. No. I have to demean myself. My favorite line, bro, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Rage bait? It's not complete rage. Bro, I am sort of self-conscious a little bit. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh my god, homie. I'm sorry, buddy. I feel for your mom. Wait, Mitch, are you supposed to be my twin? You want to be conscious for yourself? It doesn't work for other people's consciousness. Yes? Maybe? Wish you were my twin? Who are you referring to? God damn, really, mama? Holy shit. Fucking WU. Kage. Probably pull more dudes. What are you trying to say about that? What you trying to say about that? Hmm? What are you trying to say about that? What does that mean? Are you saying I'm hot or something? I'd be at a modeling gig right now. Okay, stop. Flattery, flattering, flattery. Isn't that's a word, right? Flattery will get you nowhere. That just doesn't sound like. You ever say a word that you know is a word, but it doesn't sound like a word when you say it? Like flattery. It doesn't sound like a real word. Anyway. Good hair, jeans, tall, glasses. Glasses? I don't know if that's a thing that pulls. Here you go. I can't believe somebody's actually willingly loading into a Skull Merchant match. Does? Oh, does it? I think glasses make a person more attractive. Oh, shit. Duly noted. Why did she swing so late? Go now. I don't... That's not a thing. My light was very high, though. Wait. Wait. This man is just farming weights. Great. I did not hit down. I'm so bad at the video game. I fat fingered the wrong key on my keyboard. I meant to hit down, but I fat fingered the wrong thing. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. It's fine. My first game on. I don't know how to play against Skull Merchant. Puzzles are hard. Why did Mitch call my name? I think he was trying to use the that line from like Happy Gilmore. He's like, "Stop digging in your butt, tween." I don't know, man. Brother, I have like issues with my head. There's no gen over here? Weird. Eruption? Hi. What, you want to heal me? What I do to my... I'm broken, brother. I don't know if you know this, but I'm broken. Can't touch this. No. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Why would... Wait, what? Okay, we can do this drone. Go back to the gen. He's not going to have a terror radius pretty much the entire map, which is going to be extremely trippy. Skull Merchant was nerfed to dirt. No, she definitely was. She's not as good anymore. Why would she... Brother, this woman's weird. Oh, you're dead, gamer. You don't make it to anything. Oh, why you thought you would? I'm great. Oh, she has, Forever Entwined, probably. Forever Entwined and maybe Fire Up. That pickup was insanely fast. I might have both. I don't think I make that. I do. Sorry there, Austin. Didn't know she had pickup speed. Damn, right on the corner. That sucks, huh? Damn, so close. Okay, Austin's reset. That's good. This is my first hook. Basement, that's kind of annoying for her drones, but that's fine. We only need like 1.5 gens. Let's go Merchant #1 in Hotness Factory. That's because she's basically just a normal human. She went for her when I dropped a burger on my back deck. She gulped. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Dogs for human food? Oh, they go crazy. My dog, she was spoiled when I had her. We would feed her human food all the time. Yeah, do you think it's both? Do you think she's running Forever Entwined and Fire Up? Because Forever Entwined works off of like hooks on survivors. Oh no. For a moment. Get it, go early, go early, go early. You got... Gamer, I fucking told you! You knew about it! What the fuck? Go early! Why did she drop? I'll show you how to do it. I'll show you how it's done, Austin. Why? Okay. That's coup, too. Coup, Eruption, Forever Entwined. And Fire Up, maybe? If she has both. You very well may. Vaulting it. Oh, got her. Yeah. I didn't think she'd moonwalk that. You gotta go as soon as she starts to pick. You're on the wrong... No. Incorrect. Wrong alleyway. You're also gonna get hit for that. Actually, if you would have taken a hit, it would have wiggled. Yo, what up, Sushi? Hello, hello. What's up, Aster? What's up? You know what's funny? Now that I've been watching Dexter again, your name has just a whole different light to it. Aster. Or no Ed. Okay. I'm gonna guess Fire Up, Coup de Grace, Forever Entwined, Interruption. I know she has... I think that was a coup swing. I think. Austin's dead, by the way. You're watching Dexter too? Yeah, I binge watched like the first... I'm almost done with season 7. I'm like a little over halfway through season 7. What is this, hindered? It's hindered. Hopefully that helps. That's kind of what Skull Merchant does, remember? To be fair, no one ever plays her, so you probably forgot. Once from someone who watched 7 seasons of Dexter in like a week. I think I've watched... Are you trying to say that that's me? I mean, for me, it's been like 2.5 weeks. And is that someone you? I watched all of Smallville, which was like 200 and some episodes. Ooh, she's good with redirecting the drone lines, but I was kind of prepared for that. I watched all 10 seasons, like 210 episodes of Smallville in like a 3-week winter break. I was watching Smallville some days for like 12 hours. 12, 14 hours some day. I think I'm dead. I think I kind of just ran to nothing. But my teammates finished the gens, so fun, I guess. Gotta hope that there is a pallet over here. Hey, guess what? There's not. I do kind of just be dead. There's no way you know the timing. Why do you have a med kit? I've 100% killed her in 2 matches I played. Skull Merchant, I don't want to ruin my 100%. Isn't she bad? She's probably the worst killer in DBD right now. Probably. It's you? I think when we were in call, I said 2 weeks. Why did you half it? Why did you... Burnt nugs. Why did you half it? Plus, I haven't watched all of season 7. 6 seasons in 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks is the accurate... Okay, I don't know why we're lying. Hey, what up, Dark? I know. I think that's part of the reason that I started watching it. Because I'd only seen, like, the first 4 seasons of Dexter. Like, a long time ago. And, the new spin-offs... Especially the newest ones made me really want to check it out. You know, but that's one thing you don't even need to exaggerate though, because like the truth is actually just as gross. You could, but oh well. That might... Nice. That might only be one of them. I don't think it's both. You don't understand? You're probably right. Fire Up, Forever Entwined. Oh, she had Oppression in Surge, so it wasn't coup. I was at least right about those two. Look at that. Look at that call. Look at that call, chat. Look at that call from one pickup with like 3 hooks. Do we have anyone else that wants to play the video game, or is it just going to be Austin and I? We are doing open lobbies if people want to play. If not, I'll just bully this guy. Hi, babe. Wait, who was that? You're cheating? Word. Who just sent that? Was that you? No, you're on fast. I don't know what that was. Hi, bestie. You're back home. You can join. You are more than welcome to. Then unready. Oh. I gotta show you the chopper figure someone in my work 3D print. Oh, from One Piece? Bestie, did you have fun? How was the Ren Fair? Jet 2 holiday. I don't know who that is. You're gonna have to wait until next group, my friend. I just sent an invite to the waifu. You're more than welcome to join next group. I don't know who that is. A lovely time in Ren Fairs in 2 weeks. I just went to... Oh, I thought you were going this weekend for the Ren Fair. Oh. I see. I thought this weekend was the Ren Fair. Yeah, so did I. You lied to me. That's okay. I don't know. Bring cake / BPS. Who are you leveling now? You're stealing all of my Talita's items. Like, she hardly has any offerings. Actually, I did kind of want to run... I forgot what build I was going to run. You're throwing the art section of the Discord? Okay. Austin, I would not test her. I would not. If you value your life, I would not. I would just throw a BPS or some form of AoE offering, otherwise... I just would. That's just a soft suggestion. Hey, listen, if you want to press your luck, go for it. Alright, hold on, my phone's like charging, so... I'll peep on my Discord on my PC. Oh, that's cute! That's cute. No, you just need to paint him. Dip him in white paint and then paint him. I suck at painting. Apps are you offering so you can share your love with... No. There is no love for RPD. Absolutely. It's a Freddy. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, you paint minis. Nice. I used to when I was a lot younger. I was terrible at it, though. I didn't do it very often. Put them together just fine, glue them up. But painting, I was awful. Man, I wish I had Vigil now. Pretty much counters Freddy's snares completely. You good there, Austin? Yeah, we're gonna nope. We're gonna nope out of here. Trying to get a lay of the land. We have shower room with a really good window and pallet. He hasn't identified it yet, but that was a really poorly placed snare. You can make it to... Okay, he already left. I'm right here. Alright. And go around. Check the window. Go back here. He actually might get a hit here. Yeah. I didn't think he'd path like that. Now he knows about the window, but he doesn't seem to care. This man is very weird. Nice, that was really smart. Not smart enough though. I was quick to react. Just in case you did what you did. Alright, let's see if we can get another vault on the window. He didn't hit us with that, so we should. But he's gonna be right on our butt. Oh, nice. He did it again. And I'm an idiot. He did the perfect double back. As soon as I went to rotate my camera, he went back inside. Yo, what up, Pyrite? Got any build suggestions? You're trying to mix it up. Solidarity and Autodidact. Those are fun perks to use together. If you're doing some solo queue or, you know, you want to help your teammates, you don't mind living life on the edge, you could run for the people and shoulder the burden. That's always fun. Completely counter somebody tunneling and take all the focus onto yourself. Sprint burst, fixated, finesse, and vigil. Practice your shift teching. Head on, DS, flashbang, and quick and quiet. They're all builds that I've used to use. If you try the awesome combo of no mither self-care, kill me. Kill me. No, I have it. Is it good? Oh, I didn't realize you were asleep. This could be interesting. Hey, he's right there. What was the last build? Head on, quick and quiet, flashbang. What else did I say? DS, I think. Go for the wombo combo. Go for the head on into crawling back into the locker for a DS and 2 flashbangs weaved in. Before that one? Power struggle. No. Shoulder the burden and for the people. Haha. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit loud. Why did you... I mean, I understand he was blind, but I was hoping he would have hugged the cart to go left. He kind of just went straight. After that one, Gamer, I don't remember what I said in what order. Sprint burst, fixated, finesse, and vigil? I don't remember. Are you just trolling me? Solidarity and autodidact? Oh, that one. That's the classic, sprint burst build. If you want to practice your shift teching at powerful tiles. Gaming Sundays with Sip. Hi, hey, it's me. Hi, hey, hi. That's something that I need to practice. That was the soon-to-be couple that meet in the hallway. Hello? I am not gonna marry this man. Pick him up. Oh, God. He has the spring tap perk. I think I'm cooked. Maybe not. Turn around. What if it was Stiffy? Okay, but I didn't meet her in a hallway. I've already met her. What is this what if scenario crap? You hurt my brain. Austin, what are you doing? I have Bond. I know you're AFK. This bitch. If you are messaging your wife while we're playing, so help me God. Don't see shit. Don't stop playing just to type. I'm gonna... I'm gonna go back in time and make it so that he was never born. I'm not gonna hurt his parents. I'm just gonna make sure they never had sex. I don't know how I'm gonna do that yet, but I'll figure out a way. No, this man was AFK multiple times this game. Right in the beginning, right there. Then at least the one time to tell me that I didn't see anything. This is so awkward for me. Oh. Austin, I'm now dead and it's all your fault. No, you need to let me out the door for... Gamer, that's not the fucking way, man. I don't know what's happening. What the fuck? What just happened? Why'd he leave? So lost. Okay. Hello, Ashley. Peace. Hola. Hola, ¿qué tal? Yo soy Dora. Backpack. Oh, she has adrenaline. Ooh, adrenaline doesn't wake you up anymore, does it? I don't wish it still did. Am I okay? Oh, I'm great. What's up, Kim? What up, Tag? Hi. What's up? Hi, me. Sip. Yes, that's me. Austin, if you don't save my wife, you're dead to me. Man, got found. Miss Ashley, she's right there. Adept Freddy? He has a spring trap perk. And he has no way out. I'm so lost. I'm being trolled. Turn around. I think he's going for Stiffy again. Oh my. This is a really long open. Dude, we're gonna be here a minute. In fact, you know what? You work on that. You got that. No, you would and you do. Austin, you killed Stiffy. Wait, never mind. That's Austin's the one that's dead. It makes sense why I saw a Fang running from a Fang. Snap, snap, clap, clap. Wait, hold on. I got solidarity. Oh, wake me up. Are we dead? We're probably dead. Oh, we're probably very dead. Now, running is the good idea here. What the? Oh, there was a pallet there, eh? No! 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 Take hits! Take hits! Take 52 hits! Take hits! No! Necro! Okay. Well. I mean, I got picked up, I guess.
Wow. Thank you for your support.
That's where I'm going.
We're beautiful.
3 years gamer.
What the? Ah, sync tech! Who the hell was that? Hey, what up, Jords? Hey, what's up, homie? You're the Phasma homie that all the homies keep talking about, right? Right, I think. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. 13, homie. Thank you for the 3 years. Thank you for 36 months. I appreciate you very much. He could have swung for you. You're dead. Austin has Unbreakable, right? Maybe. Ain't gonna help me. I'm toast. Yo, drop me, drop me, drop me, drop me, drop me, drop me. He's not dropping me, by the way. Give it up, Death. What's going on, dude? You tuned in just to see us die. He's a go, but don't tell him I said that. It'll go to his head. Yeah. You don't want that. You already have one bestie with a very large ego. You can't really afford to have two. No! So close. Hurts your heart, yet you can't put it down. At some point, it is understandable if you need therapy. Hey, what up, squad? Therapy is understandable. It's Dead by Daylight. Yeah, I think you have to go for Hatch. Not necessarily. Everyone has emotions. The rage game. I have my moments. I can't even deny it. So, what are we gonna eat for food? What should we make? White rice and tuna. Make it easy and enjoyable. Some meaty red sauce pasta. I don't think I have any hamburger. I don't think I even have one in the freezer. A chicken Sammy? A hot sandwich? I could go for Subway. Lemon pepper tuna? I do have some of that in the cupboard. However, that's just like a packet of tuna. That's not going to fill me up. Let me go take a peek and see what I have. I don't think I have any meat unthawed at all. No meat. No meat unthawed. No hamburger. I did get an energy drink, though. Come to my Subway. Next week is my last week. Are you gonna give me free food? Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I get hit for this? No. Stop, drop, open up shop. That was a good hit, brother. I can't even complain. Hi. Damn it. I knew he would go that way, I just didn't think he'd swing through the pallet. Well, actually, I didn't know he'd go that way. I kind of had a feeling he was going that way when I didn't see his stain, but... I was hoping I could fake him out and get him to respect it. But he assumed I didn't know, which I kind of did, but didn't. What up, Kyle? Oh my god, hold on. I gotta crack this thing. Not cracking. God damn it. There we go. I noticed last second that he was going for the door, and instead of doubling back, I would hope he was just gonna pause right at the pallet, like I was gonna throw it. He did not. This man might have a brain. You're eating dinner. Hopefully that's me soon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Coming back to finish the yerb. I'm me running into a full-blown wagon. We need to wake up. That was a good lob. That was a good lob on his part. If we can get one of these generators done on the top side, 2 would be nice. Then I don't think he has any chance of a 3-gen. Wait, did you say you don't have... No, that's not what I said. Hamburger. Yeah, I didn't get a whole lot of meat the last time I was at the grocery store. Nothing was really on sale. Meat. Any tips for reducing blur when flicking your camera around in Survivor and streaming? Well, you see. Where do you notice the blur? Like, where are you noticing the blur? Like, when you're watching your stream back, when you're editing clips? Does your stream notice it? Or what? Yeah. I thought I could make it around the corner in time. Nice save. Dude. Yeah. Steak is just an expensive cut of meat. Like, you can get some steak that can be decently cheap, but it's probably not going to be the highest quality. Might be kind of tough. I never have that issue with Faz or anything. Well, one, I think DBD is just so poorly optimized. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I think DBD is so poorly optimized. I don't... Some maps are kind of just like that. I just noticed the screen gets blurry. Jeez. Okay, thank God. God, homie, I don't know. Like, what sort of, you could try upping your bitrate. Do you know what your bitrate is? And what you stream at? Like, what resolution and what bitrate do you use? Because if you're streaming at, like, 1080... with, like, a 4,000 or 5,000 bitrate, that might be just a little bit low. That's a bit low. That's probably why. I feel like a lot of times if you do 1080, you want like 6K plus. Deep sticks. Wait, what? Oh, for steak? Yeah, so as far as I know, Twitch usually kind of hard caps people at around 6K. It's not like a serious hard cap, but I normally set mine at 6,500 to 7,000. You could try 7,000. It should change. I mean, what's your upload speed? Do you know? Like, do you actually have upload speed that'll allow you to stream at that bit rate? Damn, he doesn't fall for anything. He's also really... Wait, why is he so fast? He's like way fast. He was super fast when he threw that. And there's nothing I can do. Even if I don't fake something, I'm just dead. What does he have? I forget what this perk is. Good question, let me check. Actually not a bitrate issue, it's an eyeball issue. Ah, yes. People just don't see well. Oh, no, homie, all you gotta do is ID. And then you just add me, and then when there's an open spot, you join. For your upload speed? You have 31 up. Immersion cooking can get really cheap, too. Cheap or tough. Steaks. Tender. Personal bonus. I prefer stronger beef flavor. Gamer, you're like speaking a language that I just don't understand. I'm so ignorant. I don't even... My brain doesn't work well right now. Kind of dumb. Immersion cooking. Beef flavor, cheap cuts. I mean, there's a cheap cut that I get that kind of just makes almost like a hamburger steak. It's not bad. Yeah, so if you have 31 up, I would just set your bitrate somewhere between like 7,000 and 8,000. And you could try that. You could also, a lot of people feel as though, and I kind of feel it with DBD, you could try, I would try two things. Set your resolution to 900p. Okay? 900p is a really nice soft spot between 720 and 1080. A lot of people feel like with some games in live streaming that with some of the restrictions that Twitch has, that you can't really get a full 1080 like 60 FPS experience. So you could try, just for like a test stream, up your bitrate and try streaming at 900p. It's like, what is it, 1600 by something else? You have to look up the specific resolution. You could try 1080, but you might actually get like a crisper picture at 900p. That's what I did for the longest time. And I actually really liked it. Other than that, the only other thing you could look into is, like, if you have a really bomb graphics card, I don't remember what's best, but usually you want your graphics card or your CPU to do most of the live stream rendering. Oh, he has loot bag. Oh, I could have just... Oh. Okay, bye. So yeah, those are 460 Ti, i9 processor. I want to say... Let me check mine. That could happen. Wait, what? Oh... Hitting instead of grabbing? Or what? We're just better? Why is... Babe, why are you mean? Why Venom toxic? Because she... I don't know. Thanks, man. Oh, maybe gaming knows. Maybe I do use NBank. Double peekerino. File setting. We have a couple other people that would like to join. Babe, if you want to stay, you can. It's up to you. Let me look at this. I actually think I use my CPU for encoding. I think. But yeah, I use the 7,000 bit rate. My CPU usage preset is set to very fast. Yeah. I think just messing with your bitrate will help a lot though. I think it should help a lot. All right, nerds on YouTube and Twitch. If you would like to join, now's your time. I don't know where my cursor went. Yeah, but I mean, honestly, with your PC, you have such a souped up graphics card and CPU that you could do either. You could try testing it out, and yeah, it should help a lot. If you still notice it, you could try switching down your resolution to like 900. If you still have issues, you could try encoding with like your GPU over your CPU or vice versa. Those are like decent ways to troubleshoot it. Yeah. Not trying to embarrass yourself, gamer. It's not that important. Like, no one really cares. I mean, if you don't do well, that's fine. It's fine. A PC costs an arm and a leg. Oh, I imagine. Oh, I can't wait till I can spend an arm and a leg on a camera, because I do not have good natural lighting, and I hate having fucking like neon lights on my face just to have a decent camera quality. How'd you get the gym icon? I think everyone has it. I think they just gave it to people. It's not about looking bald, man. Everyone has it. You'll have one too. I think you just gotta log in. Just request to join if you would like to play. Bessie, why are we laughing at that? Okay? There's only one true bulge, and that's Bryce. You know what perk we haven't ran in forever? Hold on. What would be a good survivor to run this with? You think the 3% haste from that one boon is worth it? If you can put the boon in a good spot, yeah. It's very hit or miss. Gamer. What do you mean it was somebody else? Give you a minute. I suppose. I'm trying to decide who I want to run this build on. There's a perk I haven't ran in a while that could be kind of fun. Are we running on Claudette? Where's the perk? Mirrored illusion. If you're genning as Vittorio, it's gonna be obvious. Okay, bro. What, are you saying I should pick somebody that's typically always found on a motor, like a Dwight or something? Babe, look, I got 38 BPSs on Claudette. Wait, she's kind of stacked, though. What's a good, like, troll 4th perk? Blast mine? Is that too much? There's no way that somebody in the year 2025 falls for all this. True, residual is pretty good. Mechanic perk. Gamer, do you even know what you're talking about? Do you even know what you're talking about? Oh, you don't. Skilled technician? That's not a thing. That's not even a thing. Offensive builds you got going on? A little bit. See if we can get some value. Do I normally not use bloodstain or scratch marks? Hiding perks. Typically not. Talking about like lightweight or, well, I mean residual manifest. No, typically not. That's not usually my repertoire. Parental guidance could be good. Ooh, a Vecna though. Oh, he's got Hoarder. Thing. Pulling my phone up. Hey, what up, Andika? Hello, hello. You got this, babe. Ooh, double pallets. What the freaking freak dog? This man. Wait, I might be dead. Oh my god. He is starstruck. What a weird build. Is that Starstruck Hoarder? What up, Bacchus? Bacchus? What up, shut up. Shut up. Just shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. But hold on, I got an idea. Install the trap. Mirrored illusion. I'm gonna sit right behind the tree. He won't see it coming. I have no idea, because why would I be here? What the? Is he not going to kick my gen? Is he confused? Oh, he might have seen the mirrored illusion. I don't think he swung at it. Doesn't want to kick gens. Interesting. Okay. Well, my build has been defeated. Although my immersion is top tier. Don't overuse my name. I'll try not to. It's tough though. If Mitch talks too much in chat, I'll probably get used. I was really hoping he'd kick it. Interesting. Alright. Friends to the end. I can respect that. Ooh, he got blasted, baby. Nuh-uh, sweetie. Nuh-uh. I got shit on. Oop, I got stuck. Oh, I think he found gaming. Dude, this map is so goddamn bright. Play that so bad? That's all good. Hey, you get multiple chances. I don't know that I make this. No, not quite. Careful, babe. Starstruck might kick. Well, good luck. Brother, Starstruck and friends to the end. Jesus Christ. How many times am I going to get Ooh, good stun. A little reverse there. Cheeky. Love to heal you, but it wasn't. Oh. I want to run. Alright, so he just used his skull power, but he has the ability to hold pallets, right? I really hope that one of my add-on, or one of my, like, power-ups that I got from his chest is the one that allows me to run faster when he holds it. It is not. I think I still make this, though. But does he swing? He does. I, in fact, do not make it. Fly here, maybe? Nice. W. What was that? Using? This man do be a little funny. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, lots going on. Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Okay. I just got absolutely destroyed. Too many cooks in the kitchen. You can duck those? Yeah, unless he has an add-on. So when he throws down his power, ooh, I want the vault too. Thanks. If he throws down his power on a level surface with you, you can crouch them. Yes. Although he does have an add-on that he could run that allow. This is really bad, guys. There's an add-on that puts him more in the ground. Guys, what are we doing? I don't like this. Okay. Oh, I can't grab you, unfortunately. I have to go for the one over here. I don't think this is gonna work. Hi, it's me. That's me. Okay, I got... No, gamer, you gotta go around and get the person on hook. What did we do? Whoa, okay. Well, thought I could buy some time, but I don't think we were on the same page. I think he can now just proxy. Oh. Oh, you didn't know that you could actually... He's cheating? He's definitely not. He definitely has friends to the end. No. That's unfortunate. That's a trade. I thought when I saved Rick, he would, since the killer was going after me, that Rick would double back for the unhook. I thought that was the play there, but kind of on me for just assuming it was gonna work out. Oh, oh, the flashbang drop into the angle. Maybe I'm cheating. Crouch it. Oh fuck. Coming back. Oh god. Where? What's he doing? Why is he circling Shaq? Oh fuck! Babe! Killer inbound. Wait, you're. Oh, you're not dead. Bro, I don't know what's going on. I love that this guy is like kind of super small. No, she's dead. Okay, well. Bye. This game was sure something. Ooh, respect the build. Oh shit, oh shit. That's called get stuck on a rock tech. I don't think you have your skulls yet, do you? No. I mean, you did, but it was too late. What the? He's breaking a paleto. He's breaking a paleto. Someone pick their Vecna up. He's lost. He could have won. I'm gonna be honest. He could have won. He also knows exactly what I'm doing with my stupid build. So you have to catch people by surprise. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. No. He did. How did he avoid that? Oh, I thought he mind gamed that for a second. I thought he was just standing at the window. He definitely was not. It kind of looked like he was standing at the window. But his vault animation just takes a while for his, like, body to start appearing on the other side. L. Oh, I'm not dead. Good luck with Hatch, friend. Oh. I need to go grab a snack. Starving. So you're just playing Elden Ring and she's fighting a boss that gives Egress vibes? Oh. Is she playing the new one? Is it Night Rain or whatever? Or is it like the OG, like the newer Elden Ring? GG's cheating. Alright, I'll be right back. Vecna was good. Yeah, it was pretty good. The game was fun, even though we got shit on at the end. Not bad for Dead Sands. All right, we got ourselves a little bit of a turkey wrap and some fruit that we're gonna munch on. The only meat that isn't frozen is lunch meat, so little bit of protein. Oh, it's a Legion. Gonna be funny, because if he frenzies, sees me hiding in a locker with Killer Instinct, but he gets head-on stunned instead. Wouldn't that be funny? I think it would be. Oh, well, I guess if he doesn't even get the first hit, then... Oh, okay. We don't eat our meat frozen? No, we also don't eat it raw. Not quite the Liver King of Twitch, but, you know. Oh, hello. He's going somewhere else. You just spread it out in the end section? Oh, for sure. The problem is that map is really tiny. And we still had Center Shack to do. I don't even know where the other gens were. But... What? Hello? That's mine. Wait, I can't emote. My two's broken. Whoa. Okay. Cynic, shut up. Damn it. You smart chat. What the? Nancy, what are you doing? Big stuns. I got a little hole for looking. What do you do? What do you think? What? You come in here with the yappy. Oh, never mind. That was directed at Shauna. No, you're good. You're valid, my B. I was looking over on my one chat that doesn't really show if it's a reply. That's on me, dog. That's on me. You ignored my existence? As everyone should. Just let me do gens in peace. I'm nothing but a gen bot. Bro, I could have put all my shit on that too. I'm upset. I'm dead. I wanted, the locker, the window, the everything. This locker being right next to that window is cucking my entire life. You're dead. It was bamboozle, sweetie. That will not work. Hi, Paula. It's fine. He's gonna fall for it. Nice. That was never a real person. Just FYI. I was never a real person. Got him! Flicky! Bye! Go down the hole. Oh my freaking god. No! Ah! It happened again. Somebody save my girlfriend, please. Fuck! Oh god, not like this. Not like this, gamers. Oh no. What? Babe, why does this always happen when you're on the hook? Oh, it's fine. We're Gucci. It's fine. Yo, homie! Name change, by the way. What's up, dude? I don't know if I could ever instinctually not call you Creepso. What's up, Kenatoffer? Can I call you Canna? Do you have a nickname? What's your new nickname? Hello, thank you for the raid. I am sneaking some food into my mouth, in between failing, well, head-on stuns and everything else, dude. I don't fucking know. That gen is still blast mind. He has choleraphobia? Yeah, you might just want to recover. I mean, we could. You just got to be prepared at the skill checks, you know what I mean? This is about to get real dangerous.
Wow.
All
Thank
right.
you for your
I
support.
say we leave.
You're
Yo,
beautiful.
Bacchus, thank you for gifting the homie a sub. Did you realize your change your name? Yes, of course. Chris or Topher? Chris. I'll call you Chris. I got you. Oh, homie, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate that very, very kindly. As I said, we are eating, so we're hiding our face, so no one has to see us engorge ourselves with queso and turkey wrap. Why would he swing there? How's the gaming? Not bad, man. We've been busy. We've been doing a lot of editing. Oh, God. Nice. Smart play, Nancy. Smart play. Window tech coming. Window tech. Oh, never mind. Just been living the life, man. Been living the life, you know? I got blueberries. I got strawberries. But what I don't have is dingleberries. I don't know where he is. I'm literally terrified. I gotta remember he has bamboozle. Boom! Huh? Okay. You can't pull it off smooth? You just aim to run through them as their last foot hits the ground. Your body should be colliding with theirs right as their, last plant foot hits the ground after the window vault. Okay, with the leap chase stack over and over and over. That's my life. So, homie, welcome in though with the sub. I appreciate you. If any of you nerds have any questions for me coming through with the raid, let me know. I play this game way too much. You can call me Sip. After retreating to lurk? No. You're good. You're good. Thank you. Do your thing. Get your food. Vibe to your heart's content. Thank you for sharing your nerds. And chat, please. I think we got a shout out for the homie. Please scroll up, click that link, check out the homie Chris. Been doing it for a couple years now. I think they main a lot of Springtrap and Wesker, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. When you vault that, you're gonna have to deal with a flashlight. Okay. It's nothing personal, but it's kind of personal. I'm not gonna throw that because I'm not bitch made. I'm part of the Never Throw Shack Club, okay? Population me. Population me, sweetie. Let me just swing right past you here. I gotta get inside to get the ranch, you know? Okay. Then we hit him with one of these. Call it the flashlight window tech. Into a window fake that's blocked, and I'm dead. I don't know why I thought he would fall for that, but alright. Anyways. Sometimes we're a little amphibious. Oh. Oh, nice try, nice try. Nice try. An effort was made. Yeah. No, it was fine. Counting that is crazy. Wolfie. Okay. He was still very confused. We'll count that. We always count that. What up, Devontae? Whoa! That's my girlfriend! Honey? You think he'll fall for a trap? I mean, you'd have to come back to the gin. I don't know that he makes it. He seems pretty committed. Okay, where are the doors? One over there. Roger. Oh, you don't have adrenaline anymore? She's like, fuck no, babe. I put on Unbreakable. Hi. What the? I'm here, babe. Run! Oh, sweetie. What the? Hello? I could have blinded him. Kate's here to take the hit. W. Kate. Oh, well, I mean, she tried, I guess. You know? An attempt was made, I'm sure. See, the correct play there would have been to body block him on top of the ramp so he couldn't go through without hitting you, but it's okay. We all learn. Got the 3 out. Couldn't do a flashlight save due to lag? Oh, good. That was a tough one. You might have been able to get it through the window without vaulting. Like, if you backed up away from the window, you might have been able to get it. Maybe. Thank you for the games, babe. You gonna get ready for gym? Sounds good. We'll do one more with this squad and then I'll reset. Yeah. Was that your girlfriend? Aw, that's so cute. Maybe I can do 2 games. We'll see how the first one goes. There you go. Alright. Let me give another shout out to the homie. There we go. Aw. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How did they do that goddamn emote on a keyboard? Like that. I don't know what this song is. Not that I want to listen to that song either. Should I take the hit? No, it's all good. So what you can do in that situation is if you just stop at the top of the stairs, he can't, or is on top of the ramp, he can't fit around you on either side. Are you done, homie? You done, sus? No worries, though. If anybody does want to join, feel free. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. No worries, no worries. Got room for one? Yeah, I can invite you after this game. They're like, I'm trying to see the vision as well. That's fair, that's fair. How many matches per group? Doing like 2 or 3 per usual. It kind of just depends. Where's my camera? There she be. We're back. We're back, my friends. We're back. Sorry. I was feeling a little famished. Ooh, an unrelated. I think I'm gonna get hit right away. Definitely. Yep. I don't want to get too tapped. He is lagging, though. I do have to keep that in mind with bamboozles, so I'm gonna have to drop this, unfortunately. Run away from it a little bit. Might vault the window again. She is following me perfectly. She's uncloaking there, so we're not gonna throw that. Go to this one. She's doubling back. You can tell with her stain. We'll go around to this one. Throw that. Unfortunately, that tree side is so short. That was risky, but if we would have dropped it initially without waiting for the stun, we could have played it all. Like, we could have ran back to the first one. But I got really greedy for the stun. So she has 70 ping, but it's not consistent, and she's probably on console or Wi-Fi. This is gonna be rough. Enjoy a sweet treat? Ooh, wait, what do we get? We do have cookies. Would a protein bar be considered a sweet treat? No, I got just the thing. I got you, fam. Oh, she's coming back. Fuck, we don't make that. Alright, so this is how we're gonna be playing. I can respect it. This is a really good map, too, for killer. Actually, it's kind of 50-50. Back the hook, but no tunnel. Can you tap me up quickly, please? Then I'm actually gonna try and play smart here. We're gonna turn off some tapes. Try and eliminate some of her teleport options here. Buddy. I got you, fam. Okay. You can do the gen. I respect it. Perfect. So she won't be able to teleport over to this side of the map for a little bit. Which means the homie who's injured has time to work on the gen. I think I should maybe go back to this gen, though. It looks like the other homie got kicked off. Yeah. Nice, good blind. Gonna cosplay as a claw machine. No Dragon's Grip. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot over there for pallets that haven't already been used. Which is kind of why it's important we finish... My god. That's right, the Bam Bam. You're gonna force a lot of pallets onto me. Oh, am I gonna pay for that greed? Probably. I don't even... Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't pay to drop it. That sort of greed against unsteady console gamer is gonna be really rough. She teleported. But hey, no harm done. We still have the pallet. Ooh. I'll turn this off. Thing did pretty good. We're getting a reset on a couple of our teammates. I see. So she has thrilling tremors, eh? This is gonna be one of those games where I don't really get a lot of gen progress. Instead, I'd rather be the person on the team that's going around and eliminating a lot of her TVs, so that way she can't really teleport easily. It also makes sure that our teammates can focus on just chasing gens. They don't have to worry about their tapes as much. Fang does right now, but it'll be fine. It'll pop as well. I had a feeling. Fun. Good TP. Double vaulting with Bam Bam. Does she swing through the pallet? No. Damn. Okay. I don't really understand. He's doing a lot of hit and run. Well, since I've been here. Yo, what's up, Hex? It has been a minute. How are you? What do you think about brand new parts? I think like one brand new part isn't really going to change. Like 10% of a gen isn't really going to change much in a game. If like 3 or 4 people have a brand new part, it can probably be somewhat of a difference maker. But I don't know. People claim that BMPs are still too strong. I guess I just don't really see it. They've been nerfed like 2 or 3 different times. I don't even know if they're that good anymore. You want to kick it? Yeah, I don't know if I would have kicked it. I don't know if that was the correct choice. No. That's not good. Yo, what up, Jay? Yesterday I managed to back to my old bill with BMP, just 34 charges on gen instead of 10. Hold up. Bop. Bebop, bop. Did I get the double blind? I don't think I did. I would have had to keep it on her for like another half second. Damn, we cannot get these last 2 gens done. Wait, why would you not on hook there? There's probably a miscommunication as to who was good on hook. All because the person got boosted. 34 charges? How does it do 34 charges? What? Wait, how? I'm confusion. Oh, that was close AF. I don't know how appraisal does that. I'm confused. This is really bad. A steak cheeseburger? Oh, I'm crying. Oh, you are... That's not good for you. Is that a dead hard? Okay, there you go. Any amount of little distraction I can give Michonne so she can maybe get rid of her stacks, the better. Well, now Feng is kind of screwed. I think we're all screwed, to be honest. Ah. Oh, my blood. She is. Yep, I'm cooked. We weren't able to get a single gen done in like the last 4 minutes for some reason. I use specialist appraisal plunders with residual or ace in the hall. That doesn't really help me. I mean, I don't know what's giving your BMP. Because appraisal allows you to rummage chests 2 times and you do it 80% faster. It means you can make 6 specialists stack very quick. I don't remember what specialist does. That's probably why. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, like, for the most part, stuff like that is relatively balanced because you're dedicating an entire build to it. Uh-oh. Yeah. RIP. RIP team. Alright, who was I gonna get in? Who's gonna be our 4th? Let's see. I forgot what specialist does. That's a Laura Croft perk, I know. Each time gain 1 token when you perform a great skill check on a gen. Consume all. Oh, okay. So 24 plus 10, so it's like 35%. Okay. I mean, it's first come, first serve. I know Tag wanted to join. I just accepted a friend request. Whoever wants to fill this spot. That's up to y'all. Oh, 24 charges, no percent. Okay. No, you're good. You can join next group. Because 24 charges out of 90 is... what? Like 22%? No. I actually don't know. I can't do math. No, I mean, you're free to join right now if you want. That's entirely up to you. Was a break from his escape streak going? Fine. It's fine. What is what's 24 divided by 90? 26% plus the 10%. So isn't that like isn't it 36% of a gen then? Right? I think 26 plus 10. Yeah, it's like 36. I think. Oh, okay. Dark, you just have to join and request an invite. Sent Siptonic a gifted membership. Yo, Richard, homie, thank you. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the gifted membership, bud. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You join now? Yeah, yeah. Join. If you see an open spot, just request to join. If I have somebody else that's planning to come in, I'll just let you know. I'm assuming you're bruised kneecaps. All right, so I'm supposed to go get a sweet treat. All right. I think we need a protein bar and a sugar-free pudding. What do you think, chap? I think that's the play. The homies want me to get some snacks. Jay, I got the message, by the way. So, we are good. I will send it along to Miss Stiffy. I don't even have ice cream. Can you get in next? Just send a friend request? Yeah. I'm gonna do like... I might do nipple butter, by the way. I'll probably do another game with this group, and then I'll swap out the 2 people that have been here for a little bit, and then I'll get you in. But, yeah. Just ready up, please, and I'll be right back. I lied, chat. I lied. I don't have pudding anymore, I'm out. But I do have yogurt. all I got. We'll take the yogurt. Your Nutter Butter? Dude, I love some Nutter Butter. The situation we have a 3-gen, we almost always do. Oh yeah, I mean, every game you load into, the killer's probably gonna have like 2 or 3 3-gens that they're able to try and play. No pudding, it's okay. I thought I got some when I went to the store the other day on Friday, but I didn't. The only thing I got from the freezer section was a gallon of milk. That's on me. And then, of course, you already know how we do with the protein bars. You got to get yourself some Built Puff in your life. Top tier protein. How do you request to join? So, if you do !ID, it'll give you the way to either join or add me. And you just join when you see a free spot. So, after this game, Beauty and Beast have been here for a little bit. I'm going to swap them out for 2 new people. One of which is going to be Richard, aka Nutter Butter. I think Tag was trying to join too, so I don't know if they'll play after this. But just essentially add me and wait for a free spot. I typically do 2 games, sometimes 3 per group. Coming up here. I'm terrified. Man is just below me. What is he do? What's going on? Hello? Oh, he's over there. Hey, what up, Jordan? Hello, hello. Oh, I see. You make them feel vulnerable, or you don't make them feel vulnerable. You think that they're secure in their 3-gen, and then when they least expect it, when they're vulnerable, you slap 50% of a gen in. Whoa! Oh, imagine hating Nia's outfit. Imagine shitting on Dark. Man's toxic. Flop! Blicky! Flop! I'm sorry. Big swings. Wait. Falling safe! Wait. I can help. I'm helping! I promise! Chain blind. Bro, I'm committed. I'm not gonna jump out. Nice little dance, though. That was cute. Why do you think you showed me that? Come here, boy. Locker PTSD? It didn't take very long. 1 stun in, and this man is afraid of red lockers. I wonder if we could fuck him up with this one. Question, why do you drop flashbang after head on instead of just flashlight? Well, if I have flashbang in my hands, I have to, right? Otherwise, I mean, I could technically drop the flashbang, like, to the play and then Oh, he has play with your food for sure. I don't know, just instinct. Because I can always craft more. Sometimes I try and hit him with both blinds. I don't know if you blind them with a flashlight as they get flashbanged, if they also suffer a longer blind because of my add-ons or not. I don't know. I have no idea. I just enjoy doing it. I want to go get a banger real quick. The man might have infinite tombstone. I'm not sure. They don't stack with flash. I know, but like it. Listen. I just like using my stuff. And I know I'm going to get another flashbang. That's okay. I don't know why I do half the things I do. Sometimes it's just impulse. Sometimes it's, you know, I just vibe. I really don't know why. What? Sometimes I just be playing. Coming over here? Do you not want anything to do with us? Man, that means the game's already over. However, comment isn't Myers. Uh-oh. Don't finish that gen. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, he wants you to Kobe. I would... Chat. I never got the chance to tell him. I never got the chance to tell him. We were witness to a murder, a crime, an event of sorts. You know, poor Nancy. Couldn't have happened to a nicer gal. Myers gains stock points if he stalks your illusion? No.
Wow.
It's a bad time? Absolutely not.
Thank you for your support.
Homie, I tried to warn you. I'm sorry. I knew that was going to happen to you.
Is this a bad time too?
Oh, you knew he was going to do that? I mean, honestly, there's nothing you can really do about it. Aside from, like, having one of us come up and try and save you. Like, if he has his stock 99 and he has a Mori, or like a tombstone piece, you're just dead. There's nothing you can really do. Hi, babe. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for 38 months in a row. No, it is not a bad time. Thank you. Thank you. Fine. Cool. Oh. All right. That's hilarious. Yeah. Oh, there's not much you can do. I love slugging. Same. Unlucky. Okay, thank you two for joining. I do appreciate you. I gotta get in some new peeps, but GG's. Thank you for the games. Also, so Nutter Butter wanted in, right? Nut in the butt. Who is Big Butt Bernice? Nipple Butter. Never mind. That was close. Yeah, so normally what I say is if you want to join back, just allow, like, at least one group to play before you come back. So, like, let a few games go, and then you can come back. If I have a bunch of new people wanting to join, I might ask you to wait another group, but yeah. What resolution? I'm playing 1920 by 1080. Does anyone else want to play? Tag maybe? If you're on, Paula, you can join. Let me get in a couple games with Paula, and then you can join, Jeffrey. Yeah, okay, so what I'll do two games. Okay, 2 games. And then I'll try and invite a bunch of new people. So if Jeffrey and Juin, you want to play, I can get you in. Paula, not on your favorites. My favorites is full, honey. I have to remove people. Unfortunately, you can only have easy. You always say that. What you mean? Who are you trying to get me to unfriend? It's undreamt, isn't it? You want me to get rid of undreamt? I see. I'm surprised you didn't take that opportunity to just say yes. Oh, the game's going pretty good, pretty good. That game was a little unfortunate because one of the homies got tombstone off a hook, but Dream seem lives to see another day. He's lucky. Actually, I can't say that, man. He bought me myself as a Funko. How can I say that? Get him. That little guy. Got him. Look at that. I'm a 1-on-1. Paula should be next to you. Who is next to you? Way and Ashley? Do you think Ashley would be okay with me moving her to the back of the line for Paula? Why'd you do that? That, you know, honestly, I was gonna give you a little bit of shit for that Ace outfit, but I mean, in a way, you're kind of cooking. You are kind of cooking. You think you should be fine with it? Thanks, dog. You're so welcome. Down on me. Babe, I thought you were going to the gym. Still getting ready? Oh no, it ain't working. You still haven't gotten ready? Babe, go get ready for the gym. Yapping? Babe, go get ready for the gym. It's already 6:30. Oh god, it's the human ratipede. Oh god. Okay, so we don't want to give him another free hit on us. We're gonna break the door, so we're gonna double back here, and we're gonna go wide. We're gonna use that tile as a line of sight blocker, and just try and go really wide around the corn. He's kind of going to where we put our scratch marks, so we're gonna hope that he doesn't have a line of sight. Nice. Used all of his leaps. Unfortunately now, he probably has his power back, so he'll be able to get a pretty easy hit on us. So we're going to go for a cheeky little tight fast vault here. I'm okay. I don't know what he's doing. Okay. Okay times 2. Okay times 3. This man is a crackhead. And you didn't even get credit for that? Fake it? I think this man is fairly new to this killer. I'm gonna be honest. Is this Kage? Bro, chill. Oh, he got it. Good job. Look for the tentacles to be brought up. He didn't pull them up, so he can't kidnap us. He does have enduring, though. We'll hit him with the blind and kind of go the opposite direction. He's going inside, going for the vault. Probably doesn't expect us to make a cheeky fast fall. The double back. Hug the lockers to kind of block line of sight. Messed up his power. He's going to go inside the tile. We're going to hold W for a little bit. Totem identified. He ended his power, but not in a very good spot. This guy was a little bit better. He would have downed us already. I think he's kind of learning the killer. Oop. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ran into a cheater playing as Doctor and his teammate sandbagged him. I actually was able to hook him and sacrifice him. Oh, really? He must not know how to use his cheats. Sometimes people, they'll like install whatever program or whatever hacked like script that they have, and all they know how to do with it is like speed hack sometimes. Like either speed hack or sometimes like put themselves through the ground. Like, there's so many different ways that I know hackers can use to make themselves essentially invulnerable. But it's like the hackers themselves don't even know how to use their own shit. You can stop yourself from being hooked. You can instantly heal yourself. On top of getting, like, super speed. So it's weird to me when hackers actually fail to stay alive. Alright, so we got totem over there, totem over there. He's got this build where if you touch a totem, it blocks. For at least the first time you touch it. Where's a good generator next to a locker? Honestly, probably that one. Maybe that one over there. This one could work. But I don't know if he'll kick... He'll kick gens. Ooh, that one in the harvester lockers could be good. Yep, kick it. Nice. Mirrored illusion it. He didn't really fall for it. Huh? Sweetie, really? Oh. I think I went a little bit early. Always crawl away from any walls if somebody's hovering for a flashlight save. Speed hacks and he was doing gens underground, and I expected the hatch jump hack as well when I hooked him, but he didn't really. He probably won't know which locker I went into, to be honest. There are 3 of them. Flop! Blicky. Come look this way. Nice. Chainer. Oh. Uh-oh. We may have messed up a oh. Yeah, we definitely messed up. Oh! Wonder why he slugged us to begin with. Maybe we'll try and farm up one more mirrored illusion and use it on an exit gate door. That could be kind of iconic. Unfortunately, this gen is almost done, so. How long does it take to get it? 20% worth of repairs? Might be able to get it on this. Get chased again. You'll be coming back. No, stop the gen. Stop the gen rush. Yes, yes, yes. Whoa! Brother. Oh. Well, I was not expecting that. I think I know where that other totem is. I think it's right up by you. And I never got another mirrored illusion. I'm so sad. It sucks. So his Devour Hope is literally right above me. You might need my help. I'll try and take a hit for you. That's right over here. Okay, well I can't go for it. Ooh, gamer, you might want to run. He's checking it. Okay, I'll go for it right now. This is so risky though. There you go now. Oh, does he know? He wants his totem so... Not like this, brother, who swings through it! No, Paula! Oh, if you would have thrown that up, it wouldn't have mattered. You would have had to throw it up so early. This is so tragic. Good on him to swing through the pallet, though. Now Paula's dead. Need perk value, man. Deviled eggs. I don't think he's gonna pick. No, he might. I was gonna say, he might just bait. He's too close to you, you're dead. No. Paula has Unbreakable, though? Even if you get a heal in this position, I think you're still kind of dead. Somebody would have to wrap back around for his totem. I mean, the further Ace gets away from the Devour Hope, the easier it is. If he's smart, he takes you closer to Devour. Hooks you, checks the totem. Wait, where is the hook? No. Now Nia can get the unhook, because he's going to go for his Devour, right? Obviously. Oh, he messed up so bad. I think Paula gets that. If she commits, she gets it. Nice. Now he can slingshot onto her, though. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Ooh, he went for the melee. Ooh, the pallet drop might cost you distance, though. Oh, no, you were... I think you were fine. Yeah, you're good. Kind of messed that up. I feel like he could have, maybe tried to grab a hold of one of you. GG's. What a strange match. A little bit. We knew where that totem was, too. Nobody cleansed it, though. He didn't really use his power very much in terms of, like, during chase. So he failed his power, Paula. He would have been able to make it to you, but after he hooked Ace, he tried to use his power on, like, one of the hay bales, on the opposite side of Shack, and he kind of just got stuck in the air. He wasn't able to, like, slingshot himself to you. Otherwise, he could have prevented you, I think. No, so I touched it initially, not knowing what it was early on, and it got blocked. Yo, what up, Dazzle? How are you, gamer? Having a good weekend? How are you? How are you, homie? Oops. Tummy hurt, still in a decent mood. Well, the second part's good. I'm sorry your tummy hurty. Oh, this spoon is too big for this cup, isn't it? Gonna be a problem. Probably my own fault. I had a lot of ice cream. Uh-oh. Are you a lactose intolerant type human? Maybe just a little. Salted caramel ice cream from a local place. Ooh, they make it in-house. I haven't had like a waffle cone bowl in forever. Probably been at least 15 years. I really only get my ice cream from like the gas station or Dairy Queen. 270,000 of Erie shards. Really, bro, you've been stocking? Yeah, for about a year. Probably a little bit more. Every now and then I'll spend maybe like 4,000 to 8,000. Like if I have an event or a new survivor and for some reason I just don't have enough blood points, I'll throw down some shards in the shrine. Oh, they make their own waffle cones. That sounds good too. Nah, gamer, you're not going to embarrass yourself. Yeah, I don't get fancy ice cream. There actually is an ice cream shop, like a parlor down by me. It's called Nate and Alley's. It's pretty good. Doritos ice cream is a problem for me. Never had their ice cream. DQ over Culver's? Yes. Culver's concrete mixers are... Well, it's like 50-50. I don't ever go to Culver's just for their concrete mixers, but I will go to Dairy Queen for just their ice cream. To be fair. To get some killer salt. Usually... I very rarely run into salty killers. Yeah, we tried. Okay, all right. I don't know how we missed the first one. I think I'm chalk, chat. Whoa, that was amphibious there, bud. Nice. Nice. Wait, is the rain... Wait, did one of the homies leave? Wait, Dark, were you... Wait, did you leave, Dark? Did I not even notice? Whoa, gamer, chill. That's a strong M1. Try and dodge the snare. There's not going to be a pallet here. I don't know that I make that. I do not, unfortunately. This man do be swinging from China. I thought I got removed for the next batch? No. I didn't kick you. You must have kicked you yourself. You can join back. I'm like, I don't know who Bajass Man is. It might have just kicked you. No, because I usually try and do 2 or 3 games. Yeah, no, I don't really get much salt from killers in DBD. Every now and then. A couple times a week, maybe once a week if that. My gen was done, but hook pop, get shit on. Go. Yo, what up, freak? We should probably go back and do their gen. It was almost done. Fuck. He's actually... He's able to go back to the gens we have almost complete very, very, very efficiently. Obviously, you can just teleport to him. But he's playing it smart. It's pretty good game sense. How many hours would it cost me if I want a P100 or Survivor? How many hours would it take you to P100 somebody? Well, you kind of just got to do the math. Assuming no, like, challenges, no, you know, BP from the shop. Like, sometimes you can get, like, 250k a week. If you're... I don't know, it depends on how many points you can get per match. If you can average 50,000 points a game, you'll get about 500,000 in 10 games. So 1 million in 20. Takes about 100 million. So... take you, what? 2,000 games? Did I do that correctly? I think. But normally you can get a lot more than that. You can usually get like 100,000 per match. So, probably somewhere between like 600 and 800 games to go from 0 to 100. And then you just do the math, right? Let's say it takes you 800 games and you can do 4 games in an hour. You're really efficient. 15-minute matches, 4 games in an hour. So you take 800 divided by 200. It'll take you about 200 hours. And then... if you can put in 10 hours a day, it should take you 20 days playing 10 hours a day. That's the best way to kind of... give you an estimate. It's somewhere between like 150 if you're stacking and gaining a lot of points, like over 100k per match, up to maybe like 300 hours, somewhere in there. 150 to 300. 150 is super efficient though. A killer get mad at you for body blocking? Yeah, that sounds about accurate. This community gets upset over anything. No. Bro, person actually knows what they're doing, and I hate it. And this ring basically got tunneled out. The way that I think about getting to P100 is, what do you think you can average per match in DBD? And then you kind of just work backwards. How much can you average per game of DBD? It takes about 1 million per prestige. And you can play 3 to 4 games an hour. Probably 3.5, so. I don't know why you wouldn't go for that, Paula. You could have easily hit that pallet save. Oh my god. No, why are you... I'm so confused. I would have at least gone for it. Well, you can crawl back to the old... This guy knows how to play Freddy. He understands survivors. Oh, you're not crawling to the pallet first, CJ? I might make this. Pretty close. I don't have anything for you. We needed that rain in the match, though, anyway. Without her, it's pretty much an L. I don't know why I went up here. Yo. Alright. GG's. Prestige 1, too. Rip. Yeah. Paula, why didn't you go for the pallet save? I think you had it. You need to have more confidence in yourself. Alright, where's Dark? We need to get him back in. Gamer, I don't even remember what your name is. Let's see. Ooh. There it is. Bruised kneecaps. This is a dumb question, but do you get blood points in 2v8? Yeah. Yeah. You should get blood points for playing it. Volleyball player. Maybe indoor volleyball. Left scratch is heading towards Shack, like in the direction he picked up, so I actually didn't think he was going to pick. Oh, did you not see him start to pick? I'm confused. Because, like, you were hiding behind the trash can, weren't you? I thought you saw him pick, the Death Hook Rain. I think you were in range to go for a pallet save. Although, maybe not. I don't know if you would have made it, because I think you were behind the dumpster. I don't know how thick that loop was. Welcome back, Kage. Only seen videos when it was on the PTB and I noticed no one earned BP. And 2v8? No. You should always earn BP. When the events are live. The only way you don't get blood points is if you play custom matches. Yeah, there's usually like a pretty big multiplier. Because that game mode tends to be very, very killer heavy, because killers are excited they get to play with like one of their friends for the first time on killer. Normally that mode doesn't need more killers, it needs a lot of survivors. So to be in the PTB, well, I think when it initially came out, like when they were testing it, maybe. I think I don't know. Either that or maybe like the homie on YouTube's referring to the first time they had it in. No, you're good. You're good. Austin wants a wink, huh? There you go. There you go, my friend. There you go. Can I actually get a fucking generator where I can use this perk? This is not what I wanted. Oh, I am cooked. Oh. I get hit for free, I think. I get hit for free. Yep. Fortunately, there are no pallets. Oh, there was! I just didn't go far enough to see it. I gotta play it now. Oh. Okay. Fudge. Egg? Can you kick this? Okay. Oh, ladder! Fuck, the ladder cucked me! I got stuckies. Bro, I knew it. I was just thinking to myself, I know Dazzle just got here a little bit ago. They're gonna be so happy. And what do? I look up, and there you are. Happy as a fucking kid on Christmas morning. Oh. Dude, my first chases have been so bad. I'll probably come back here, which is unfortunate. Doesn't really give me time to do much. This guy is gonna fall for the Wesker tech. Scared to miss, he's holding that bitch forever, I know. I don't know, maybe. You're probably right. Okay, I'm gonna let Paula go for the save. I'm gonna get my perks real quick. I kinda need to be healed though to make this work. Now the downside is, he knows where Paula is. Because she just finished a gen. I doubt he's going to think that I'm going to come for the save, so he's kind of committed. I don't think he's somebody who's going to pressure the hook right now. Good. I should at the very least go get a spray bottle. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Paula. Hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Actually, this could line up perfectly. Maybe not perfectly. We won't really have time. Ooh, but Dark was found in the area. Be careful about hovering. Might clap you for it. You suck at knowing where my tiles are and end up in dead zones a lot. I mean, you could bring windows of opportunity until you kind of start to understand some maps more. Not bueno. You could always run Windows. Windows is a good starting perk if you're struggling to like understand some maps and tile sets. I need to go get involved. No, don't serve streak with chat. Why? Are you talking shit on my... Are you talking shit on chat? Are you talking shit about the community that you're a part of? That sounds like you are. That's kind of mean, isn't it? Careful. If you're rude to my teammates, they might sandbag you. I'm trying to get a save with a beamer so I can... Actually, I might need to keep this in case Paula gets grabbed. I could go for a grab save. Very amphibious, though. Go down here for sure. There we go. I might have got into that locker a little bit too late. Actually, I think we're fine. What are you gonna do now, Wesker? You searched the wrong one, pal. Yeah, you thought I was gonna juke, didn't you? No, I'm on to you, bud. On to you. Damn it! I tried to play chicken and I lost. Actually, wait, didn't I win because I technically didn't throw it? Isn't that how that would work? If I had the patience to not throw, wouldn't I win? Oh, big dead zone. Lovely. I'll give you space. Oh, you can vault that. Yeah, you know. Shit, I might be dead. Fuck. W. Why is he checking a locker? I'm the one who head-on stunned him. He's checking both lockers. We need a ruling on what? How you, like, who wins chicken in that scenario? I don't know. Technically, it's the last person to dodge or move. And he kind of moved first. Hurts my soul taking a perk slot? I don't blame you. I don't like it because it has a lot of visual clutter on my screen, and I feel like I kind of know the game enough. I mean, yeah, there's always going to be times where it's like, oh, if I had Windows, I would have been able to do something else, but I just don't really like the perk. There's like a shitload of other perks I'd rather use. I feel like you won but didn't. We can go with that. We can say I won. I'll go with that. Where'd Paula go? We're gonna finish all the gens, and I'm not even gonna get perk value again. Ooh, girl, things are gonna get easier. Ooh, girl, things will get brighter. I don't know why I'm taunting him. I'm Death Hook. I'm vaulting it. I knew I'd make it. Hide the body. Throw it down. There's no way you have enough time. You gotta go protect that generator. Healing here, brother. Oh, I don't know, man. They're racing that thing. Oh. Ooh, endgame build. Terminus. And yeah, you have no way out, too. Gonna get ya. How things will be brighter. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, gamers. What are we doing? Oh, gamers. Oh, gamers. We are not about to perform a Charles. Go, go. Paula, me when you don't crawl far enough. Me when you could have kept crawling. Me when you know who I am and you didn't crawl. God damn it. You when I'm about to farm your ass. God damn it. The door's over here. You bitch. Well, you should have positioned for a Charles. I got an idea. I'm not always farming her. This is literally her first hook. I'm Death Hook. Bro, it's not my fault she didn't crawl forward to position for a Charles. Oh, that's not good. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. This is why you don't heal in the exit gate, by the way. Well, now she has a chance to essentially kill me. Oh. Lesson numero uno, why you don't heal in the exit gate uno. That door's not ready. You, well, it is now. God damn it, man. And you're dead. Oh, GG's. Alright, guys, team. If you're resetting and you plan to stay in the game to maybe make a last-second save, do not heal in the exit gate. Because if the killer finds you and pushes you out, then you can't get the save. It's better to go heal away from the exit, somewhere where the killer wouldn't think you would be. So then that way you can't get pushed out. Okay? Okay. Understand? Also, position smarter for a CJ. Thank you. That's all good. I mean, now you know. A lot of people have a tendency to want to heal in the exit gate in case the killer comes so they can run out. But especially with somebody being on first hook, like you got to think about where the rest of your team is. It's like, okay, Sip's death hook. Two of us are healing at an exit gate. If the killer comes to this exit gate, pushes us out, that means Sip, who is death hook, is the only one that can save. If he doesn't get the unhook as soon as the killer pushes us out, which you should have seen me mending, right? You would know that, oh, he might die for it, which I did. If I was full health and you thought I was close enough to the hook, then you'd probably be fine. Because if you start healing and he pushes you out, then I can just get the unhook. But the fact that I was injured and mending probably showed you that I wasn't close enough to get the save. Who's that? Alright, I'm gonna do one more, then I'm gonna reset. What is this? Okay, so I window teched him. You never window teched me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have a little bit of a I don't know. Oh, your wife's on break? Sounds good. Do your thing. Do you have a clip? True. If Paula clipped it, we could review it. What do I go against a 4-man with 12,000 hours, 4K hours, 3K, and I have 500? Probably because you've been winning some of your games. I would assume. Yeah, I mean, you got a 2K. Room? Yes, there's a spot. But I'm also going to reset it after this game, too. We'll get in all new peeps. I don't know. Behaviors matchmaking isn't necessarily the best, and they do broaden the MMR searching for faster queue times, so... I don't think Paula would lie to me, but maybe. I'm care about the kills. I've been trying to get adept. I go against people with thousands of hours all day. Matchmaking is so bad. Okay. But see, here's the thing. If you keep getting kills every match, your MMR is going to stay about the same or go up. I don't know. I mean, adepts are supposed to be hard to get if you're pretty proficient with the killer. Like, if you've done well with the killer in the past and you have a decent MMR, you're going to probably have difficult games. Some killers' adepts are just really hard. But then again, I mean, you need a 4K to get adept, though. So, at some juncture, you need to get the kills. My suggestion, and as much as I don't want to suggest this, play more aggressive. Just tunnel one survivor out. Oh, the hatch spawn on the guy. Yeah. I mean, if you want my opinion, tunnel one survivor out as soon as you can and slug for the 4K. That's about all I got for you. Your MMR feels inconsistent at times. You gotta remember, like, MMR is a range. And depending on queue times, that range widens based on, like, if it needs to find survivors, if killer queues are really long, etc. Sip, Kage. Stop spreading that strat, it needs to be purged. I mean, it's not like people aren't... Dude, if you have two brain cells you can rub together, you already know that one of the best ways to win a game is to get one survivor out as fast as possible. As long as you're not, like, throwing away pressure to do so. It's not like nobody doesn't know that. Some people just feel like, oh, survivors don't like it when I tunnel, camp, or slug. It's like, yeah, but if you're trying to get adept, you kind of have to. Like, there's not much you can really do about it. I'm gonna go top side. Try and get a gen up here first. I don't think we got Ruin, though. He has Ruin on dying. One of them was top side. I think he has double speed or at least one speed add-on. I'm down to commit. Ooh, nice. Aces on the other totem. Could be a full Shaman Blight. You just go away here. Check it. Wow. Paula hates me. Ooh, IF. IF on Blight. I mean, I kind of understand it. But at the same time, I don't. Do you have hook pop too? No. Damn it. I don't think it's double speed. Those bounces were actually kind of slow. Maybe? I honestly don't know. I don't think it's double. It might be a singular. And he's chicken shack. Oh, my hesitation might get me killed. Nope. Thank God. Turn rate. I think it's definitely not double speed. What's the bottom perk? Mirrored illusion. It allows me to put a clone of myself down on a generator, totem, chest, or exit gate handle. And if the killer swings at it or hits me, it disappears. Lasts like a minute, I think, or 50 seconds. 60 seconds. Damn it. Back to hook. I was gonna say, he's probably gonna puppy guard that gen because we got it pretty far. But we need to do gens up top. Choleraphobia. Ooh. So, Ruin, Undying, Choleraphobia. Do we know his fourth perk? That seems like Jolt or Eruption then. Be Jolt. Kind of. Kind of trying to see if I can get some troll value. But it feels like most of the killers that I play against, if like 80% of them kind of have a brain cell, it doesn't really work, so it becomes very difficult. Oh, that's right. It's infectious. You're right. Thank you. Infectious, Choleraphobia, Ruin, Undying. You right. Bruh. Nice. Pick him up, bro. Oh, that's so long. That's not worth it. If I had Wiglif and or MFT, it would have been fine. Yeah, this could be game here. I mean, technically... Okay. I was gonna say, Paula has Unbreakable. The problem is healing with Choleraphobia. It makes slugging so good. That's why, if I actually had my Oh, shit. Well, that's game either way. Actually, maybe not. Oh, no, I think it is now. Yeah, I mean, Paula has Unbreakable, but it don't matter. People already left. Tori left. Ace left. Really certain it's a new turn rate add-on with the control he had? Maybe. Damn, dude. Alright. That's fine. I think we need to get a new group anyway. We're not having luck. Our MMR is, too shit. Damn, all that Tori really did was gens, huh? And she was doing the ones downstairs, which doesn't really help. You need to do the gens upstairs. Every survivor makes that mistake on this map. They do gens downstairs as their teammates die. Yo, GG's. I want to see his add-ons. Blight and Billy are so easy to juke unless the player's cracked. Well, I mean, yeah. You could say that about any killer. Like, every killer's pretty easy to run if they're a lot worse than you. But, like, the thing is, somebody's probably not going to be playing Billy or Blight very often unless they know what they're doing, so. And or they got add-ons that are really powerful. No, it was just double speed. Double speed. My first guess was correct. There you go. 2 gens on top of that map always first? Yes, but people never do it. Yo, GG's, homie. Thank you for the games. All right, let's try and get 3 new people in here, please. If y'all would like to play. Thank you for the games. Sucks that we got such serious gamers, but it is what it is. I'll give this build like one more try. One more attempt. We have 1 spot. Una spata. Twisted while using their ability? No, well, I mean, I kind of assumed that, regardless. What I like to do when I get that map is do a gen bottom a little bit, then go up top. I mean, it pretty much how it should work is if somebody is like, that map needs to be treated like the same way every time if you want to win consistently on Survivor. If you're getting chased, go to the bottom. Leave early. Take the portal. If the killer doesn't chase you, go topside. Start working on a gen. If you have 4 people constantly like rotating, pulling the killer to the portal while working on the generators, you can get 2 pretty easily. But when you have 1 person working on a gen downstairs and he's like downing people up top and they're not able to make it down below, you're going to lose. Especially against a killer like Blight. We even got rid of his slowdown early, but it didn't matter because it's Blight. And like I said, the Tory was pretty much downstairs until the end of the game. I think she might have done 2 gens down there. She did at least 1. Alright, well, y'all can ready up. And if they never go downstairs, though, like, a smart killer isn't going to be paranoid. Like, why would a smart killer care? So in the future, if I find myself in a lobby with you, do you need more confidence? Yeah. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, I let Paula play, and she's terrible. She sandbags me all the time. You literally farmed me in a game. Today? When did I farm you? Wesker? When did I farm you? Paga, you aren't terrible. When did I farm you in the Wesker game? Okay, to be fair, I give Neo a lot of crap. By the car? You mean when you were under the pallet that you didn't crawl to? I was on the ground, you picked me up, and I immediately got grabbed by his power. Okay, and whose fault was that? Who didn't crawl? Was that not it? It was after? But it was at the same pallet, right? It was at the pallet that I threw that you didn't crawl towards where the Wesker was, correct? It was that pallet. It was after I threw it and he kicked it, yes? Yes? Correct? Perhaps. Okay. So let me run this down for you, okay? You didn't fully crawl through the pallet. You stayed on my side. Okay? So you didn't set me up for a CJ. Second, you weren't Deathhook. Third, I was. So of course, I'm just going to farm you. Why would I, like, why not? You have, you were first hook. Why the fuck wouldn't I farm you? I'd rather him grab you. So then that way we can reset. Hello? Why would I let... Anyways. Yo, Myth, homie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for sharing your nerds. How was your stream? Still at work? Home by 10:30? Depends what time it is where you are. I'll probably be live for about another hour and a half at most, maybe-ish. Yeah, till about like 10 my time. It's 8:30 now. I'm good for quite a bit. Good. That's a clown. I'm literally frightened. Thank you for sharing your nerds, dude. Appreciate the raid. Can we get a shout out for the homie, please? Little exclamation mark SO. Alright. Well, if he has cigar box, he saw me. I don't think he does. He would have got the free hit. He's got the haste speed. Identify where the teammate's going. Not through this door. Whether he's looping inside or going up the ramp. I don't think I make that. Unless... Nope. No Angie. Clown is very strong. Hippo smile happy clap. Do you make this? That's a wiggle. You're welcome. You can thank me later. You can send the money to my Cash App. Send the money to my Cash App. Right there, we did a little trick. We held the light on him so he would look up so he wouldn't get blinded, right? And then when he got close enough to the hook, we made it look like we were trying to run away. And then we wrapped back around the front side deep of the hook and crouched. So that way he thought he would get enough space to hook. And then when he realized he didn't and he was starting to drift one way, you just take your body and go the other way. So then that way if they snap swing left or right, you're already on the other side of the hook. Like right as they're about to make it to the hook, whether you have a flashlight on them or not, you can fake like you're running away. Do a little like half turn back and crouch. And then if they don't hit you right away, kind of just follow their body, mirror their movement. And then hopefully they swing in like the opposite direction of where you are. Damn it. I must have barbecue. Could be barbecue. Well, because if you have barbecue lethal, then you would... So he has hook pop DMS. Could be lethal and barbecue. But then why wouldn't you run cigar box with that? Unless he did and he didn't care that I was immersing right away. Maybe I'm wrong about barbecue and lethal. Because he would have known somebody else was there. He saw me go into that locker for sure, though. Just not sure with what. Does he see me go into it again? No. He didn't that time. Oh my god, the speed, brother. Don't crawl right to my locker. Don't know, that's too close. That's too obvious. That's too obvious, gamer. You can't crawl right to my locker. You kind of just gotta... Oh. Hello? Lucky. You made it a little bit too obvious, Necro. If you would have kind of crawled just a little bit, you crawled a little bit too close. Because he's like already cautious by checking my locker, right? Pulling me out. So you have to make it look like I'm not even in there. Maybe risk just getting carried away without getting in range. I'm fucking dead, aren't I? I think. Maybe? Possible? Oh, I can't throw it. If I throw it, I die. Okay, I'm dead anyway. And they speed too strong. Hide and hold W and insta throw and sandbag. No, 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 and no. Okay, well maybe technically insta toss can work. Depending on the loop. But if it's like a medium or unsafe pallet, no, you just have to sit at the pallet and hope for the best. Obviously I should have thrown that eventually, but I was going for aura farming. I don't think we're gonna win this. He's gotten too many hooks. Too much value off of his slowdown already. Well, maybe not. It's still possible, but I can't die. Obviously I have to live for a while. Otherwise it's an L. You make that. I'm gonna go back. Try and work on this gen. Welcome back, Dark. Damn, this gen is decimated. Fuck. Not coming over here? Trying out new builds. It can be fun. Just have to realize like maybe it takes a handful of games before you can actually get a build to work. What's the new survivor meta for looping? For loopers? Honestly, you have a couple different metas. If you have a survivor that really knows how to shift tech and like keep the killer from getting into chase, on certain structures like Shack, it's usually like Sprint Burst, Fixated, and Vigil, plus maybe like Finesse or something. Or like another build that's similar is Finesse, Resilience, you know, maybe Sprint Burst or an Exhaustion of your choice. Or you have kind of the standard like Unbreakable DS, Unbreakable Windows, Resilience, something like that. Some combination of Unbreakable Windows, Resilience, and DS for like a all-around good, somewhat anti-tunnel, anti-slug build. He probably has Deliverance DS, I would assume. Oh, girl, you got Stuckies. I mean, I'm just going to assume she has DS. It's a pretty safe assumption. You probably wouldn't unhook yourself so soon if you didn't have DS. You didn't, though? Wait, really? That's so risky. You should have waited until he was really far away then. Thought they removed the vault speed from Resilience? No, vault speed is still there. They removed... No, they just removed some of the stuff with Spine Chill. Affecting everything. No, it's still there. You're still broken. L. Ooh. Gamer. I don't know what you're gonna do without a flashlight, but why is Laura here too? But I'm so confused. Everyone's in this bitch. Yo, Trumpet, go do a gen, brother. I'm hovering for him. Okay, well. What are you gonna do, man? You just... Gamer, that's not how you help. That's not helping. That's not helping, gamer. That's unfortunate. Well, I tried. My bad about the locker? No, it's all good. I mean, I just wasn't able to save you. He might have checked it regardless. Like, we never know. But problem is if the killer's already leery about lockers, even if they're not, like if they see you crawling directly to one, they're gonna be confused. You know, they're gonna be like cautious. He has it under control. I don't think he had it under control. Unless you have like Medal of Man or maybe For the People or something. Let the homies with the flashlight hover. If you just have a med kit and you can't really like save them during the pickup animation, then your best bet is to be on a gen. Either be on a gen or take hits. Anything else isn't really helpful. Damn it. Feeling that wasn't gonna work. Damn it. I did have him mind game there, but he had the speed from the bottle. And I'm dead now. We spent too much time doing nothing. That's why you have to be careful. Like, if there's too much hovering for a survivor, you're gonna throw the game, so... If you can't effectively help, you should just be on a gen. Take a hit or be on a gen. Yeah, I need to turn my air on. Holy shit. I'm gonna go crank it. I'll be right back. Un momento. clown is so adorable. That's a crazy statement to make. My bad, I saw your death hook and I wanted to try and take a hit from him because I was still first. Oh, it's all good. You would have had, like, the problem is with clown, he's so fast, right? Like, if you feel like you're not able to, like, either you take the hit early when you can, or if he's, like, ignoring you and he's just speeding past you, if you feel it's kind of, it's, like, it's not very easy for you to take a hit, you're probably better off just finding a motor. Especially if you see or you think I might be hovering for the save, and be like, okay, Step's there with a flashlight. I can't get in front to take a hit because he's too fast. Just, you know. Because sometimes, even, like, it's like, okay, maybe you only spent, like, 10, 15, 20 seconds trying to take a hit. If you spent that time on a generator, in that situation, you know, that could sometimes be the difference between finishing the gens and not. Not saying it was, but that's like a potential example. It's all good, though. What's the point of people hovering chases? To try and help their teammate. Go for a flashlight save or something else. Take a hit. Let me in. Request to join. I gave you cursed MMR. All my games I played so far are rubbish since I was just playing. I just faced a Kaneki that tunneled. Bro, it's not my fault. Do I really have cursed MMR? Maybe I do. Bro, I don't know. It's not my fault. You don't think the survivors are paired with are good enough for that? Probably not. A lot of people, like, I also, one thing I try and do is I try and have a little bit of grace. Like, I don't get upset when people, especially that I'm swiffing with, like, if I'm doing open lobbies and I'm kind of giving you directions or instructions, or you feel like I'm being a little bit, like, demanding. Usually what I like to do is when I'm playing a game and, you know, the killer starts getting some pressure, we start making some mistakes, I just like to let people know what they should be doing in a certain situation if they're doing something like the opposite. Or like, hey, this is why this didn't work out for you. You know, like, we already have a couple people doing this, so you should be doing that. Or, you know, it's like, oh, you didn't go for the save when you were the healthy one and somebody else was getting chased, right? I'm always gonna tell people, like, hey, you should have did this. Now, obviously, sometimes, what's the term? Sometimes, like, you're making the best decision for, like, the knowledge that you have in that moment, and, you know, it's like, you don't necessarily know how things are gonna go, so it's a little bit easier sometimes for somebody to be like, oh, hey, like, it turned out like this, you should have did this. So it's like, okay, well, you know, in that moment, you really didn't know what was gonna happen. But, sometimes it's more or less, I'm just narrating, like, why something went wrong. And, like, if somebody did something different, it could have went a different way, or it could have been better, or it was a smarter play, etc. There's never me, like, usually being upset. I save my rage for my random teammates. Slinger! It's like I want to get better doing helping teammates in chase, but the others don't fix motors. It's true. It's true. A lot of times, teammates in solo queue can be very, very hit or miss with sticking on generators. That's true. Nah, separate MMR. And to my knowledge, each of your killers has a different MMR as well. Actually make those saves and do objectives. Yep. So normally what I try and do, hold on one second. Pause that real quick. I don't want him to know that I have head on. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, I got stuck. I hate railings, man. It's mine. No! No, let go! Damn it. Weave and Franklin's, huh? Each individual killer has a different MMR? Yes. Yep, so when you switch to... That's why you can't change your killers, like, after you queue up, right? Like, whatever killer you queue up with, you will load into the lobby with that killer. But... usually, if I had to put a rough number on it, let's say you're a person that tries to hover for a flashlight or a sabotage play. If you only get the save 10, 20, 30% of the time or less, I wouldn't say stop hovering. You need a little bit more practice, or better positioning or different perks. But just know that if you don't get the save like 50% of the time you're hovering, you're probably going to be part of the reason gens don't get done as fast, right? And why the killer might have more pressure in some of the games he does. Not necessarily a bad thing. If you want to get better, I understand. But if you don't really see an improvement in your like save percentages, you might need to change something up. Usually in perk choice, like let's say you don't have background player and you just can't get in front of the, you know, like the save fast enough. I think you should wiggle. Then you might want to check out background player sprint burst. If your trouble always seems to be like, yeah, I'm running background player and I get my sprint, but I'm just never able to get in front of the killer. Well, it's probably a positioning problem. You probably need a little bit more practice in terms of understanding where the killer's probably going to pick up when they get it down. A lot of it is understanding how a killer plays and what they're thinking, and positioning during the chase while not getting caught, so then that way you have a better chance at getting the save. You just need more practice. But I would say normally, like if you're wondering if you hovering for a save is worth it, if you're getting a save like 60, 70, 80% of the time, whether it be like Sabo, For the People, Wiglif For the People, Flashlight or Flashbang save, yeah, I mean, you're doing pretty good with like an 80% save ratio. It's almost always going to be worth it for you to hover. I mean, the 20, 30% of the time that you're not getting the save, so what? You know, the 70% of the time you do, it's outweighing it over the course of like different matches. And if you're able to, part of that too is if you're able to identify when a killer, I think that's a save, right? Yeah. I think that's a good example right there. I didn't run in right away. I gauged my distance. I could tell that he wasn't looking around for somebody. He was standing right here, right? He wasn't looking around for somebody during reload. So I knew as soon as he was done reloading, there was a good chance he was going to pick up. So I just ran early enough so I could get the flashbang save. Hopefully all that made sense. We were kind of getting a save while explaining, but that's how I always view it. If you can get a save the majority of the time, it'll weigh out. And if the killer looks like there's somebody who's really paranoid, and you've already tried to save twice and you failed because you got spotted out, just stop hovering for the round. Also, the minute somebody gets injured, you should not be leaving a generator from across the map unless they're like death hook or something. Sometimes you gotta let people get hooked. Sometimes you gotta realize people are just gonna get hooked. And you have to ask yourself, if I go hover for the save and we don't make it, what do we give up? What are we losing? How much pressure what might we lose, you know? This sounds good, Bacchus. Have a good night, homie. Sweet dreams. What is my thought process in figuring out when it's a good opportunity for a save? Yeah, so like an example is what I just kind of showed you, right? I stopped, so like the killer doesn't have infectious fright. My aura wasn't being revealed via weave attunement. And I was behind a wall close enough to get a flashbang save. I waited during his reload to see if he would look around. Because a lot of killers, if they're smart, especially Slinger, he has to reload his gun. He'll look around during reload to make sure no one's there. He didn't do that. So what that told me is he doesn't really think or care about somebody flashlight or flashbang saving. And he'll probably just pick up whatever direction he's looking. Worst case scenario, if he picks up looking away from me, I need to run now, which is why I ran when I did. And if he turns around to snap pick up and he looks in my direction, well, I can just throw it right in front of him. You have to understand engage distance. So you have to know, like, okay, if the killer picks up right now, or in like a second, looking this way, that way, or this way, when do I need to run? How far are, you know, is background player going to carry me? How far can I run without it? Do I have my sprint burst up? You know, is there a wall for the killer to look at? Are they wiping their weapon during an M1 cooldown already, you know, facing the wall like this? Also, going forward, he might be more cautious because he's already been saved on once. You like getting saves? Makes me feel like I'm not dog water. However, I don't hover unless I'm certain in good scenario for a save. Yeah. Like, one of the things that helps me is when I run a build built for flashlight saves and I'm running Bond, right? Because I can position myself around the chase to not be spotted, to not be heard, and I can kind of gauge based on how close the killer is and the way that my teammate's running where they're going to go down. And as soon as they go down, I think to myself, okay, where am I? What does the killer have in terms of like a wall to look at? What direction is he probably going to pick up? What is the worst case scenario for me in terms of like, okay, what is the furthest line I'm going to have to run based on where he's looking? And then I try and start running for the save or walking into a sprint before then. A lot of it is just going to be practice. It's going to take you a long time. Oh, he can see me because of weave attunement. There's no mind gaming. He's going to shoot right around the corner. Oh, he didn't reload. I'm going to bang right here. We got the blind. All I'm trying to do is stall him so we can go for a head-on play. Bruh. Oh, gamer, hello. Oh. That's not good. Let me get your beamer here, friend. Oh, that's my beamer, technically. So I think it's time you bring back Bond. Wait, why? No, Bond's amazing. I love that perk. It's honestly like the games that I've been playing recently, especially a lot of the conviction games, are probably the longest. Oh my god. Damn. Because it's OP. Bro, I don't want to get yelled at. I don't want the kids on TikTok to flame me. You're running wall hacks, bro. One of the videos I'm going to be putting out soon is how to play this map, because people think pre-dropping unsafe pallets on the outside of tiles or pre-dropping in general is a bad thing. This map has so many pallets. Like, pre-dropping for the sake of stalling a chase is really good. I didn't forget he had weave. Unless you're talking about the Oblivious. Yeah, I wasn't looking at my screen for that when I picked up my light. That you're not wrong. You're 100% correct. Oh, Necro's getting chased. Fortunately, there's not much we can do here. We haven't seen another killer beefing with a gen. That is true. Although that shit's kind of funny. We'll bond with Blood Pack. Yeah, if you can get your teammates to stick around. Looping while moving fast is peak. Peak mentioned? Damn, she has the Arella perk. Fast heals, baby. Necro just got hit, unfortunately. Ooh, what was that? Oh, he hit you. Oh, boo. Unfortunately. An idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Did he see me? Might have. This locker is so far away from your salvation, unfortunately. I think we just need to let somebody die. What? 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 Damn! I didn't think he'd hit it. Oh, Necro's full. Do we have Unbreakable, maybe? It's a possible. Ooh, shit. You know where... Oh, he went all the way over there. Unbreakable Wiglif. W. I could take a hit for you. Or be a distraction. Oh, God. I need him to swing right away. Nice. I believe. They should have went to the other door and they should be fine. Alright, I think they're good. We can go. And said bring back Bond. God, this build did nothing for me today. I mean, I got Blast Mine, but no full combo. GG's, gamer, GG's. Alright, Yang wanted to play, right? Some Zero complained about keys and maps, so I gotta admit the new maps are... No, new maps are good. New maps are good. For sure. Alright, I'm gonna reset the lobby. If we have new homies that want to play, chime in. Join, request to join, you know the drill. Yo, what up, Icy? Just gonna save something real quick here. Oh. Oh, maybe there we go. Do we have new peoples? The whole game I was still on waiting for a request to join. Really? Does it just hang out there? I figured it would probably go away after a while. The fact that you don't have to actually find them to reveal them is game changing, and I wonder how long before it gets complained about. Oh. Yo, sounds good, Dark. Have a good day. Hopefully you can get some sleep, bud. The Let Me In dance? Gamer, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, okay. Do we have 2 other people that want to join? People are allowed to come back if they would like. Are there perks that can make you not scream when the doctor uses shock treatment? Had a survivor not affected by my shock, but they were not cheating? Yeah, Calm Spirit. Calm Spirit. This used to be a popular perk, however, it got buff nerfed. Right here. Reduces the chance of alerting woodland creatures by 100. Allows you to overcome the urge to scream. So you don't scream with perks like Infectious Fright or the Springtrap perk, or most importantly, Doctor, period. You'll have to pay attention when you're like blasting, whether or not you get like a scoring event with Doctor. Because the survivors still get affected, they just don't scream. The problem is, when they changed this perk, I think they were trying to say they kind of buffed it, but it was a nerf, right? So, you can open and cleanse, so you can open chests and cleanse totems now silently, but you do it 30% slower. So essentially this perk was just nerfed. Because everyone uses this perk to essentially not scream. They didn't really care about like being silent in other ways. So they kind of just gutted this. They didn't have Calm Spirit? Oh. I don't think any other perk stops you from screaming, no. I don't think so. I guess Hardened. But you gotta they could have had Hardened. When you do a chest and cleanse or bless a totem, anytime you would scream, you reveal the killer's aura instead. So, they could have had that. But I think it would have had to have been this then. Yeah. It was probably Hardened. Yeah, I don't know why they made that change. There's so many survivors now. I forgot she had a scream perk. You have a good night, Dark. Fang was your first P100 and the character I played for the longest when I started. Wait, P1 or P100? Hmm. Oh, P1, nothing exciting. Your first prestige. I don't know what to run. I had an idea for a build, but I forgot what all the perks were. Hmm. I don't even know what your build is. Conviction is goated. Hmm. Ooh. Gotta watch that. 120 to 180 ping. Oh, 200 ping. Oh, the killer's lagging like crazy. 240 console. Okay. Killer's gonna... Why are you laughing at me? You're on the same map I am. Especially from killer perspective. Clown, dude. A laggy clown? Oh, boy. I just lagged like crazy. Holy, did you see that? I think genetic limits is a haste perk, if I'm not mistaken. He's way too laggy for that. This ping's calmed down, but I'm not gonna be able to beat a console gamer. Reload first. No. It wouldn't have mattered anyway. I probably wouldn't have picked myself up there. I couldn't anyway. I don't have conviction ready. What am I talking about? My apologies if my chats are hard to read at times. I have finger and hand issues and my handshake. No, you're good. Usually if I have trouble understanding what somebody's trying to say, it's because I'm reading something really quick and my brain doesn't always sync up and work with everyone else's, right? Hey, Lori, this is nothing personal. I just wanted conviction. One of the things that a lot of people have been complaining about with this perk is that you can heal, you know, like 1% of your health, or as people have been saying, like a pixel of your health bar and activate conviction. I understand, like, it can seem cheesy, but I feel like if you play killer where you don't really slug that much, conviction by itself really isn't amazing. It's good. But if you're not running plot twist, if you're not running unbreakable, if you're not running tenacity soul guard, conviction isn't busted. So I think the fact that, like, most of the time you need to commit a couple perks to really make it good kind of makes it more balanced. I'm surprised you gave that to me, sir. Thank you very much. I'll take two. Trying to cut me off? No, he's kicking it. Damn. Y'all are gen rushing this poor man. Really understand. You're preaching to the choir. I mean, like, and I don't know. It's one of those things where I haven't played against it very much as killer. I played like maybe 2 killer matches and I don't know, past couple months. But if you don't really slug, if you pick up most of the time, obviously if people are hovering, you kind of got to do a little bit of slugging. But like, let's say it's just a random group of survivors and somebody just has conviction. And, you know, essentially, if you don't see any survivors around when you down somebody, you're picking everyone up. They're really not going to get any value. Maybe endgame, you're more enticed to slug to try and get some snowballing pressure. But, I don't know, I think it's a fine perk on its own. It just synergizes so well with so many other perks. Poor man, and it's a clown. Gotta feel bad for him. You really don't, though. It is a clown. Yeah, I mean, possibly. It depends. I mean, if they're close enough to save. What up, Morgan? Your clown buffs are really fun. Yeah, he's really turned my brain off and down people. Really interesting. Uh-oh. Damn. It be like that on me. I'm built for tough. Oh god, I'm probably dead. I'm probably dead. I'm 5% faster. But you're on console and I fucking hate it, man. Oh, come on. That should have been a difference maker. Those console points going in hard, man. I was so close to making that. Yeah, look at how fast he is. Even with my blighted speed buff, this man caught up to me so quick. I don't even think he had bamboozle when he vaulted the window. I think that was just his normal speed. Do they even use the slowdown? Not typically. You don't have to. This killer can effectively be played with just the haste bottles, and he's very strong. But if you have a position where, like, you have a lot of bottles and you can throw a slow one down at a loop, it is beneficial. I'm not on console gamer. I'm a PC gamer. I play with mouse and key. What are you talking about? What? Huh? I'm confused. Hello. Are you? But you said you're comment. Oh, that's okay. I didn't know those were my word for words. You gotta remember that streamers have streamer brain and they forget exactly what they said 30 seconds ago. Story of my life. Gamer. Made a new record, letting it be something you say 8.729 seconds ago. Oh, so you were timing me, huh? You just knew? No, I forget what I say like 5 minutes ago. Use that head myself. It's a really good head. Good head. Great head. I don't use it very often though. Oh, you're just like that? You have a built-in stopwatch? Oh, careful. He's coming. Booming. Damn, girl. Shit, what's that? That's a fancy little party trick. Maybe here. Eat. I have no clue where it is. Feels like you woke up and you're still streaming. Yeah. Might do one more game. And that might be it. Dude, this shit could be anywhere. I'm surprised I haven't seen the aura. It's probably near Hook. How much you want to bet? Over here? No. I almost guarantee you it's next to the Hook. Or he's getting chased. There it is. But I need to drop down and save the homie now or he's dead. Okay. Hey, Verdon, I found it. Bro, I'm fucking toast. Are you kidding me? Look how fast this goober is. Holy shit. Are you gonna pick me? Oh, of course you will. God damn it. Probably because they weren't Death Hook and I was. Oh my god, Haste Clown. No head speed with bottles is insane. He was probably running at like 30. 100 people on YouTube? No. I don't think that's how that works. Oh shit. What the fuck? Why are 90 of you watching? I'm scared. We're getting shit on. DCOTG. Nice. Good cleanse. Typical clown behavior. I honestly was surprised he slugged her there. You're done, Necro? You have stuff to do? Well, it's cool outside. Hey, gamer, enjoy the outdoors. Thank you for hanging. Well, we got a spot or two if anyone would like to join. That's rough. Damn. No on Break-a-Boon either. The girlfriend friend group wants to play? No worries. Noed claims another 4K. Another full man Swift. Noed clown. No doors were ready? Nope. Because Necro was hooked, Lori got chased upstairs, and you and I were searching for the totem, and I got found while you cleansed the totem. No one had any time to do a door. When would we have had time, gamer? Noed still reigns supreme. It unironically still gets a lot of 4Ks. Alright, if anybody on YouTube or Twitch would like to join, just add me and request. Do I play killer? Sometimes. Maybe like once a month. I get too bored, I'll play a game or two and then I'll be over it. Who do I like? Myers, Bubba, Huntress, Hillbilly. That's kind of it. Those are the only killers I typically play. I think the way you understand this game, you could teach killers. Like, basic mind games, yes. I don't really... There aren't too many killers that I understand their techs and how they work. Like, I don't know how to hug tech on Wesker. I don't know really how to do a lot of the, like, flinging with Ghoul. Aside from the basic stuff. Who buffed the mosquitoes? It was me, I'm sorry. I did it. I'm so sorry. My fault. It's hard for you to fall for stuff? Yeah, it depends. A lot of killer, though, is kind of 50-50 mind games. Like, there's a lot of times where you might moonwalk or hide your stain as killer, and you're kind of taking a gamble. Like, will the survivor fall for it? Will they not? If you're confident that they're going to fall for something, sometimes you need to do, like, an early swing in order to hit them. That sort of stuff I'm not 100% confident in. When walking or standing still around the TL and just hold W. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's why you gotta make sure, like, if you're doing like a mind game at an LT wall, and let's say it's standing still on like the T side, if the other side that they're at is near the center of the map that has everything open to them, sometimes they can just leave a tile that you're mind gaming and then you lose the chase. That's part of the game, though. A lot of the game is risk reward, and it's kind of managing your risks in a way where even if you like lose the mind game or it doesn't really pan off, they don't really gain a whole lot out of it. It's like, okay, I'll just try it again. Or, okay, they got another vault, but they're still stuck at this tile. What up, Chris? What up, Chris? What up, Epoxy? I want to leave early. I got a double filler here, so he'll probably go normal form. Nope. Going for fire pillar. Just holding it. I don't want to make it easy for him, so I'm not going to put my body against a wall like this. He's going to dog. Dog. Nice. Dog's kind of buggy, though. Fake vault. Fake vault. Pounce. Oh, no! Oh, my God. The locker's too close to the corner. I wanted to vacuum the window for a medium vault, but his dog actually blocked me from getting it, so it threw me in the locker. And Dracula's one of the few characters who can grab you in a locker while he's shapeshifted during the grab animation. I'm lucky. Yeah, sometimes when I go for that window fake, I get kind of screwed over by this shack and the Eerie of Crows shack because the locker's in the corner. So sometimes when I try that mind game, if I go too far from the window because they push me too far, then I vacuum into the locker, even if I'm looking at the window. Yo, sounds good, homie. Good luck sleeping. Kind of an L on my part. Because normally the other locker's like right here, so when you do a little fake like this, you can just vacuum to the window. Alas, it is not. There's a bag of trash, aka me. Alright. Carlos got the gen done, which is good. I don't know if that gen's lit up. Probably... demands. Maybe for blast mine? She has a med kit, so if she wants, she can just heal herself. Ooh. The gen's gonna be blocked for a few more seconds. Might get hook pop here. I want to let go of the gen. No. Looks like he's going to Shack. Should be okay because Ada did heal. As long as Carlos and I stick on... Oh. Oh, he didn't have DMS up yet. Really? Ready for me to learn the best peeking spots for certain loops. I want to learn walk sometimes in chase. Are you talking about on Survivor? You're talking about like check spots? I don't know. I haven't. You could try going to YouTube and searching like best check spots. If you're talking about specifically walking during chase, the best tiles to do that are going to be Shack or any tile with tall walls where the killer can't see you. Like, trying to walk during chase on, like, filler pallets, sometimes that can work, especially if you get a double filler pallet. But for instance, Shack is going to be good. This Shack isn't the best. But for instance, right, this, you can see the window, and you can see the door. And if you come over here, this corner, you can see the entry of the door. And then you can see, it might be blocked by my camera, but you can see if he's coming around the back end. So like this is a good check spot. This, however, is not, right? Because he might be going through the inside. So this one is usually the best to hold here. And then if he's pushing you this way, oh God, hold up. I think I'm just going to get hit by the dog for free. Yeah, he's going to do a normal pounce. Well, let's see if I can actually show you. So check spot window. I see him running through. He didn't double back. He's going to try and do a double pounce, but I have enough distance on him. He's probably already going to double back to the doorway, so I want to get away from window doorway. Well, I don't know where Ada was. I think she was in a locker. I'll leave. Usually, a good mindset to have is your check spot should always be as 50-50 as possible. So you always try and keep 50% of the loop on your left and 50% of the loop on your right. And the killer is that halfway point, right? However, you can plus or minus a little bit of distance, assuming you're able to get a check spot that allows you to look left and right and make decisions based on what you see. So you always split the loop in half, but keeping in mind you want good check spots so you can react according to the killer movement. He's going to go for just a back pounce again, which is fine. We're going to pre-drop this and pop our syringe. So he might leave chase here. Going to wrap around. Yeah, unfortunate. Didn't quite get it off. Risky play because he can just catch up with bats, but I wanted to try and avoid a second hook as soon as possible. I'm not playing very well against him. First come, first serve, yes. We do have 2 spots, but... So you do base your position on the pallet at all? I mean, not really. I mean, it depends. Shack is a bit different because you have a window and a pallet, right? Like, walking check spots to try and get, say, your exhaustion or sprint burst back mid-chase are always going to be different. Like, if the killer can see you, and you can see the killer the entire time you're looping, it's pretty impossible to do. The best thing you can do is if it's a tile where you have no line of sight blockage. Ooh, he should have went around. He's gonna hit me with that, and then he'll tunnel me out. Unlikely. Oh. Never mind, I lied. I don't know if this is smart, but I'm gonna do it. If I die, I die. The best thing you can do is if you have no line of sight blockage, like let's say it's a car pallet, you just hold the pallet and you walk and you kind of bait them. Especially if it's an M1 killer, that's kind of your best bet. You just stand under the pallet, and when they approach you, you walk far enough away to where you hold the prompt to throw it, but you don't run. Man, it's just fucking proxy camping the shit out of everyone on hook at 3 gens, even though like everyone's death hook. The crazy playstyle. Over here. Oh, gamer, you are running at the boy. I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, so do we have this pallet? We should. He can flame over this pretty easily, so I don't think this is really gonna work in my favor. Throw it. Throw it. I ran into it like a doofus. Really? Nice, good swing. Good form. Well, what the? Did you think you had your fire out? Gamer, I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, W Carlos, but I don't make it anywhere. He's zoning me into nothing. He knows I'm going to want to play the pallet, so I'm going to try and just leave. Or not the pallet, the window. Nice, good double back. Huge double back, actually. We can play the window. No way, bro. No way that shit hits me. Damn. Well, I mean, they're down to 1 gen, but unfortunate. He pressured the hooks really well. That's normally what I do, and I end up wasting the loop. I think you might just need to learn more patience. But, like, there are going to be times where you throw the pallet, and that's fine. I mean, that's kind of the 50-50 of it, right? Like, if you take the pallet and you kind of want to wait for the killer to swing or get close, like under the pallet to assure a stun, chances are they could hit you if they wanted to. And if you're trying to deny them a hit on you and like throw it early to get the stun, that's the 50-50 you take, right? It's like, oh, they're approaching the pallet. Are they going to swing? No, probably not. Are they going to swing? Yes. And then you throw it and then they don't. This, like, you got to understand DBD is just a game of, like, for the most part, at a higher level, is a lot of guessing. And if you're able to guess correctly, like, you can kind of make some of your guesses a little bit in your favor and not a complete 50-50 based on the way the killer's playing, based on the way you position yourself. You know, is the loop still playable if you throw the pallet and don't get the stun? But at the end of the day, you know, you throw the pallet, you get the stun, or you don't. Not necessarily guaranteed. If anybody wants to join, we do have spots. Down to jump in, jump in, jump in. Request an invite when I'm out. Fold your laundry. Ashley, it's 10:30. Do you not work tomorrow? Wiretap? Blast mine, I respect it. Up, 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 up. You're just up late. You're gonna shower right now and go to bed. Sounds good, homie. Hopefully you can get some sleep. I will, Shikamaru, next game I'll try and, if it's a killer that I can actually play pallets like that, I'll try and show... Oh, got grabbed out of a locker. I'll try and show you. You never want to drop it? It's tough. I think you have a better chance of surviving if the majority of the tiles that you play aren't unsafe pallets, right? Obviously, the more powerful pallets that you utilize, like pallets like Shack or a lot of God pallets on game, like a lot of those pallets that are force the killer to break them, like they have to, there's no mind gaming them, obviously the longer you'll last. But it's so tough because it's hard to do a guide on like winning 50-50 unsafe pallets because it is guesswork and nobody wins them all 100% of the time. The two biggest killers in DBD is greed, impatience, and altruism. Sometimes greed is huge. Added you, vicious. I got you. Accepted it. Got you, homie. Oh no. Might be okay. No. That's too strong. Oh, I need a vault. Yo, what up, Juicy? Appreciate you, homie.
Puny worm.
Rapid. Oh. Do you actually gain... Oh, you probably do. Interesting. I think it'd be easier to be confident in making guesses, but killers can still hit a window. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's why a lot of people you will see, they like to run, like finesse or resilience, because it can kind of help to eliminate some of those hits that you feel shouldn't hit at windows and vaults and pallets. Man, I don't know. Maybe instead of the serum, maybe a faster heal would be better. I could probably amplify it. Like if I throw in botany. I don't remember if this affects syringe. I don't think it affects syringes. Was it? I don't remember. It does still, yeah. Okay. Open spot. After this game, if you want to take Verdant's spot, you can. If you're here. Just make sure you are here, my friend. I think didn't resilience change vault speed that much? It's still 9% while vaulting. Trying to get some value from it. It is really good. Resilience is one of those perks that's been pretty survivor meta heavy for years. The only thing is I wouldn't be surprised if this perk gets a change because they nerfed what's it called? Spine Chill under the premise that it was a perk that they felt did too much, like too many different things, right? Not only did it give you kind of awareness and knowledge of the killer, where they're approaching, where they're looking, but it also gave you like speeds, mainly vault speed, right, when the killer was looking at you, because a lot of people would run vault build with Spine Chill Resilience, and their thought process was, well, it helps you identify when the killer's looking in your direction, and it also helps you in chase with every single vault that you take. And they're like, those are two very different things, and it kind of helps a lot with both. And a lot of people are concerned sometimes with resilience, like because it affects so many different things, like it kind of falls into that same category and might eventually get a nerf. But there are other perks like MFT that kind of does the same thing, where like it gives you a few different benefits in different categories. And I don't know that they really care that something does something in column A and something in column B, but I think it has to do with how strong it is at doing multiple different things. I don't know if Spine Chill was slept on. It was pretty popular. But I mean, like, one of the things too is you got to take into consideration a lot of YouTubers and, you know, them making popular videos. Like Aaron would make a vault build every couple weeks. It was essentially, you know, the thumbnails were all the same, right? It was essentially just Spine Chill Resil and getting value from those two perks, which were having a lot of trouble hitting survivors at vaults. Then again, it feels like without those two perks, you just get destroyed at every vault, right? It feels like there's not much of a happy medium. Really? No Palador, or no gen over here. Okay. Wait a minute. Are all the generator... Where... Huh? Are... Wait, I'm confused. Did I just not see one? Am I blind as... There's only one on this side of the map? Usually there's always one in the courtyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's weird. Do you have like a 5-gen proxy strat? And here's one. Honestly, don't know. Oh, well, yep, nothing I can do there. Trying to see where all the generators are. I think he has 5 gens right in a row. Like, that's how you know this map is so bad. 1 in main. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if you split the map in half, one side has 2 and the other side has 5. Oh my god. One in the front of main? No. Technically it's over there. So, essentially, 50% of the map has 2, and 50% of the map has 1.5. You could effectively split that generator down the middle. That one? You could almost say that that falls onto the other half of the map. He's just setting up for his free hit. Watch out, you're gonna get outplayed through the car. And then he's gonna look back at the hook to outplay somebody coming for the unhook. Bruh. You need to believe. M2 through the bush coming soon. Zone for the M1. You get the unhook. Don't get the unhook. We did not go for the unhook. Okay. He's just gonna zone because it's Haddonfield. You're not. Yeah. Like playing against a ghoul on this map, you pretty much already lost. Especially if you can get hooks behind main or in the street. Like I don't think we win this. Unless he messes up royally. We got probably one of the worst gen splits for this map that you could possibly get. No, this is for sure the worst gen split. Like, it's not even close. Maybe coming through main. Oh. Bro. God, I'm so bad today. My judgments are so off. I'm playing like dog shit. Haddonfield, Montana. Huh? What the fuck does that even mean? Gamer, why were we in a locker? The only one is that buildings have good pallets. They're unsafe. Every single building except that middle one has an unsafe pallet. If they do, it's in the living room and it's always a short side. And the problem is this killer can hit you on any pallet you play in this map. At least, like, injured. Like, none of the structures on this map are tall enough for you to actually get away without getting hit with his M2 for a free injury. How did he even know? Did he see you? Just crazy dog. What up, Monica? If I play this, I'm dead. He's gonna fucking slingshot past me. At least I can force him to M2. But if I don't get some assistance, I'll be dead. Oh, bro, we can't play the same palette. Thank you. Damn, the homies came in clutch, but they're also death hooks, so might all be for nothing. And plot twist here to heal. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. I'm afraid the Vixen is going to go down. I still can't believe we got a 2 and 5 split on Haddonfield, as if this map isn't already difficult enough. I think they should put a tile on that side of the house, or like a little filler palette. To give that side a little bit more something. Some. Thank you, homies, for saving my life. Okay. Fusion. Tried to save you? No, you did though. You did save my life at the sacrifice of your own. It's tough. Like, the minute that you're on that side of the map, you're kind of screwed. You don't know why they won't add a pool? Probably because you couldn't interact with it as a survivor. Unless it was empty. This is going to be a free hit no matter what. Gonna be a kick onto the gen. Shot around. Hopefully I don't make a noise. Oh, I made a noise. Here comes the injury, maybe? Really? Well, he messed that up. But now if he zones, let me see, maybe I can get the unhook. I gotta be kind of unpredictable though. Burden, you need to come for the unhook, my friend, before you finish the motor. If you even have time. I don't think you do. Okay, well, that homie's dead then. I needed you to come for the save before he got potentially zoned. Yeah, now there's nothing we can do. It's got the stun, but I can't do nothing with it, right? We fake it. Oh, damn. Thanks for trying. Yeah, unfortunately, since this killer can just sit across the map, like in the middle of the map, away from your hook, denying you the anti-camp, and then stopping us from unhooking you with his M2, there's not much we can do. I needed Yang to help me. Especially since they haven't been hooked. I don't know why they were so greedy. I needed help. Yeah. Especially because he knew I was in the area and he wasn't going to leave. An empty pool with 1 or 2 ramps and pallets. That'd be kind of interesting. I think he tried to hop the pallet there and he didn't. Mori time. Oh, gotta get in the WS. Gotta get it in, man. Console gamers, they earned it. Oh. Imagine humping survivors as Kaneki on Haddonfield. Oh, couldn't be me. Oh, that's right. We were gonna get them in. We were gonna get them in for Verdant. GG's, homie, GG's. What is... You said you have me added, yeah? You can just request an invite. Taylor, yes, that's me. Hi. Can you believe what? No. Are you telling me she's not in college yet? I figured we'd pressure Jens if he was zoning. The problem was calling you old. No, it was a joke. The problem was we didn't have any progress on that last generator, so we needed 3 people alive as long as possible. What I needed is for him to use his power on you so I could unhook, which would hopefully entice him to chase you. So then that way we could maybe finish your gen and start another. But I mean, like, Haddonfield against a Kaneki, we were probably fucked either way. I don't think we were surviving that. Which, I'm surprised. I mean, am I surprised that a ghoul is going to hump people on the ground on the easiest killer map in the game? No, not really. Is it a little unfortunate? Sure. But it doesn't surprise me at all. Got giddy playing with somebody I can actually watch. No, you're good, you're good. No worries, no worries, no worries. First grade. I can remember it like it was just yesterday, aka like 30 years ago. I bet you're more nervous than she is. You love NF? Goated artist. I'm sorry you can't actually hear it. Never got to taste my gen speed? Nope. You're nervous? It'll be okay. She'll have fun. Oh, yeah, I suppose. Yo, what up, Undyne? Hello, hello. Did I listen to Juice WRLD? Not, I mean, I have some of his songs on some of my playlists and radio stations that I play on Spotify, but I don't know any of his songs by name. Although I will admit, his songs are very good. Very, very good. Technically across the hall and in the same grade as their car. Oh, that's cute. Open lobby still? Yes. However, comma, I'm almost done. I'm not going to be here much longer. It's getting kind of late. I'm kind of hot. Starting to sweat. What's my top 5? What, artists? Or what? Like my top 5 favorite artists? I was like Hobson. I don't know who that is. I don't think I've heard of them. Because if you're asking for my top 5 Juice WRLD songs, I wouldn't be able to name one. I'm so bad with song titles, it is insane. I never commit to memory what they, no. Top 5 artists? Right now, in no particular order, Baby No Money, Connor Price. Those are like a couple of my favorite. Bro, like those are the only 2 artists I've really been, well, Connor Price radio. Nick D. who does stuff with Connor Price, is really good. Fuck. I don't even know. I'm trying to think of a couple bands. I'm terrible with artists and song names. I ain't even gonna hold you. That was so risky. I don't even know what his ping is. I could have got shit on through the pallet. NF, Nick D, Connor Price. What are some rock bands that I've actually listened to lately? I used to listen to a lot of Tech 9 for a bit when I was going to the gym a lot. But it's been a minute. Damn it, man. My ping is just too high to get... He has 30 ping? Oh, shit. I ain't competing with that. Are we joking right now? Chat, who do I even listen to anymore? That's probably it. Whatever artists come on the Connor Price Spotify radio. Literally anyone. Anyone that has that vibe. Really, the only music that I don't listen to is country. And if I'm working out, I listen to something with a lot of bass. A lot of energy, high beats per minute. Probably gonna go back, right? Zone. Oh, okay. The other homie's on that side of the map, so they should be able to get the save. I'm just gonna come over here and try and commit to a generator. I don't know if he has bamboozle or not, so I gotta be careful. Because if he comes Shaq, he might just bamboozle the window. I gotta watch out for that. Oh, he hooked closer to me. I'm into them. He knows what he's doing too. Trying to think of just a couple other... I am Jake Hill's really good. I haven't listened to him exclusively for a while. It's been a minute. Country music might be a conspiracy. Well, and like most of the country music has, like, a lot of country artists have turned to pop. Because, like, pop radio is just so effective and it's so lucrative. My shorts feel like therapy. I usually keep them in the background when you... My shorts do? What do you like watching the shorts for? Okay, so obviously if you're listening to them in the background, me talking, background noise. You like the background noise or what? You like my deep voice? You like my sultry taste? It's so bad, man. We need to pull him to this side of the map. We're just getting shit on that side, unfortunately. We're not able to really make much progress. Okay. I'm going to try and do a sneaky wraparound. If this doesn't work, and he finds me, we're kind of fucked. He might just be zoning this side of the map, though, too. Which, if that's the case, we already lost. Okay, well, do what we can do. If he gets another down before we can even get you healed up, I think it's probably an L. He's chasing an injured person. Background noise in the gameplay is fun to watch. Well, I'm glad you like the content, my friend. I'm glad you like the shorts. We've been trying to pump them out pretty consistently, so. If you want more, if you're not already subscribed, make sure to subscribe. I try and post one a day at least. 50 times? Wait, the spirit one. Oh. That's funny. I have one that I'm going to upload after stream that was apparently like 2 seconds too long. From a nurse game like a week ago. It's funny. Alright, Meg's juicing, dude. Meg's juicing. Dixon was able to stay alive. We got 2 gens on this side. We desperately need to do one over there. But it should be fine because we have most of the map open over here. Just be careful. Also, if you're subbed to the channel primarily for the YouTube shorts, a lot of my long-term videos I will be pushing out to all my subs, so you will get notice for long-term, like long-form videos. If it's not your jam and you don't watch them, that's fine. Just ignore it. If you want to support Papa Sip, you know what to do. Give me your credit card with it. God damn it. I need your credit card number, the 3-digit number on the back, the last 4 digits of your social. Thank you very much. Nice. Why do I have a feeling like he's gonna be over there though? Yeah, you sit over here, homie, and I'll try and help the team. It's tough though. I can't really just like tank a hit for everyone. Right? No. There, come here. No, I'll inject you with a syringe. There you go. Oh, there you go, bud. Oh, gamer, you should have stayed on that side of the map. Not here. No, gamer, ace. Ace. God damn it. Stay on that side of the map. We need Jen's done over there. I also have no clue what his terror radius perk is. What the hell does he have? What is he running that he has no... I'm so lost. That's... Nope. That was a good try, but... Are Bubba still loaded in the community? Gamer, that's a hard question for me to ask, considering people in this community don't love or like DBD. Because you forgot who the killer is? Yeah, you needed to, you needed to stay on that side of the map and do a generator. No, you're good, dude. You're good. It's all good. He had a terror radius perk that I wasn't aware of. I don't know what it is. When you post your streams, I work overnight, so it helps kill the night. No problem, dude. I got you. Assuming I'm able to continue streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, my VODs will always be there in the live streams. Oh, he had Tinkerer and Machine Learning. Okay. I had no idea. I never really saw him. Had I known he had Tinkerer, I probably wouldn't have got hit there. Also, never group up like that against a Bubba. I know you have Bardic Inspiration, but when we're about to lose a teammate and we still have multiple gens, we still have to respect that he has, like, a gen proxy, and you still want to split up. So, like, in that situation, you should have stayed on the side of the map that you were on, and Sable and I, you know, could have tended to the mid-gen. Yeah. Do I stream on Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, so... I do multi-stream. If you want to check out the YouTube, it should be in the description. Or if you want to check out the Twitch, it should be in the description of the live streams. Everything should be linked. Knew he had Tinker, but he was on the Sable, and I figured we could bust down one gen base. He was on Meg. Sable was in the mid. Well, he chased Sable for a little bit, and then he left her to go after Meg. But so either way, well, yeah, it doesn't matter. Had I known he had Tinkerer, it would have been a lot different, but he was literally on the opposite side of the map for me, like, the entire time. I never knew he had it. Trying to figure out if maybe Tuesday we go back to the solo escape streak. How many turns do people get? Homie, I think I'm done after this next one. Because I'll be at 5 hours. I've been sweating in this room for like the past hour and a half. I'm getting like anxious because I'm so hot. I'm sorry, bud. I was hoping to finish on a good game, but can't really find an escape. Those have been pretty good. We're kind of in that zone of it's after 8 p.m., so the killers kind of know what they're doing. Same thing happens when I play Warzone. My room turns into a furnace. Yeah, it's weird because it takes like 3-4 hours. The first couple hours of stream, I'm usually pretty good, and then even if it's at night, like, dude, it just gets fucking hot because my door's been closed. There's horrible ventilation in here. I live in the Midwest, so it's usually muggy. So I'm actually kind of excited for summer to be over. Not that I'm a big fan of winter and snow, but my room is never, like, usually after September, my room never gets that hot. So then I have, like, 6 months of, oh no, it's kind of cold in here, who cares? It's like my PC works as a free heater. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello. Ah. I got a bunch of homies up in Canada. I know the drill. That's a knight. You. The hell? Is that Face the Darkness? Would I knock it a hex? Where am I from? I live in Minnesota. So I'm pretty far north. We're lower than, like, Ontario region, so. Or we're higher than Ontario. I meant to say Ontario's technically kind of in line with me a little bit. It gets, like, freakishly cold during the winter. But it's weird, I mean, depending on if you believe in a lot of climate change or global warming or this or that. I think we've kind of all come to the conclusion it's more so climate change. It is, like, our winters here have been so mild for, like, the past 5 or so years. You know, we would have snowstorms where we would get, like, 5-6 inches a day, a foot a day of snow. A couple feet over a couple days. Like, that wasn't too uncommon. Alright, this man is fast. Touch the window. Touch the window. Stall him long enough to get our banner. That's one of the tricks that I love using against this killer. If he has that guard, I don't even know the names of them. It's not the jailer, but... Damn. If you touch the window, you'll stall his pathing. It almost feels like you're faster than him. Ooh, languid touch, eh? We got a great skill check, so we should save some charges on our med kit for our syringe. Very good. Just enough. Oh, that's not good. Homie, no! If I could heal you, he'll know. That's unfortunate. Thrilling tremors. Can't let the homie die. Try and use my syringe on them. I don't know if he'll actually follow me very far, though. He'll probably just put down a guard and call it a day. Yeah. Fuck. That's the jailer. I think this guy chases you forever. You. It's fine. He's a pincer killer. He's kind of already going back to hook. He's going to put a guard down to stop me. So I'm going to go hillside, maybe? That's fine. Get the unhook. The guard will leave me. I don't think you can really... Ooh, Meg coming in for the hit take. That's huge. Okay, I'm going to pop the syringe on myself so I can maybe take a hit for her. Because he's going to try and tunnel her out. So... Keep coming this way. I'll take a hit for you. Oh, he's putting somebody's shack. Fine. Hey, he actually left you. W. Go. I don't know where you went. Maybe he has inner strength. Damn, the game's actually over already. Ah, yes. Smart. What is he waiting for? Why isn't he picking? Like the aggro. Fine. Sable can finish the gen in our stead. I need to see if he's coming for me. He is. I don't have anything over here. I just gotta let him get a hit. Fine. He pretty much is like Legion and Kaneki in that he guarantees a hit. If you're by yourself and he throws down a guard, especially if you're on the edge of the map or in a corner, he can pretty much pincer you and guarantee a hit. That's all this killer really is. Kind of like Legion, just really annoying. I'm surprised, like, that's the one constraint and the one issue a lot of these killers have, specifically Legion, Knight, and Kaneki. Legion and Kaneki, their first hit is pretty free. Knight, his ability to hit you is pretty free. It can take a little bit, but it's like almost guaranteed. Which I think leads the killer to being very difficult to balance. Like, it's hard to balance a killer that is almost guaranteed a free hit. Either their second hit is usually really hard for them to get compared to other killers, or their hits in general can just take a long time to come through because, you know, dealing with the pathing, the survivor can kind of outpath the guard a little bit. There's little text like running into the windows or vaults. Thank you, gamer. Oh, fuck! I'm a bot. I don't want to talk about it. I hit the wrong button. That's fine. What a waste. You can tell my brain's fried. I've been up too long. Meg, why'd you let me... What, is he looking for me? I mean, that's fine. This is my first hook. If this allows Sable to mend and get healed, that's perfectly fine. You guys have... a hill hook is not good. Because he'll just sit up here. That's going to take like 3 healthy survivors to come up at the same time. They'll pretty much all need to run in at the hill and dive bomb it at the same time, full health. You guys need to group up and reset. Like, reset over by main. Or you can open the doors and leave. But you guys need to find each other, group up, and reset. The main building's not a bad idea. You might send in a guard eventually, but it can only chase one of you. Hi, buddy. Which door did we open? Was it this one? I think it was, right? So yeah, if all 3 of you come, one of you is going to get the guard. Sable should be the one to probably not get hit. If possible. Ooh, I think it's just going to be a... No, you went too fast, homie. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ace, buddy, you gotta... Oh, they botched the save. So when you're coming in to dive bomb a hook for the save, you can't be too far away from your other survivors. What's going on? Why are you guys not healing? I'm so confused. This is... Oh, you syringed. Okay. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm so lost. This was botched 10 ways from Sunday. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I can heal you. Okay. Oh no. I mean, I have hope, so I can run this for a while. I'm trying to... trying to allow them time to escape, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Just gotta go. To the left. Well, so as I was saying, the play there, if you want to save your teammate, you all have to be stacked on top of one another when you come in for the save. Ace running in by himself right away and getting hit with nobody able to back him up just made it so that wasn't possible. If you go in by yourself, it's at best a trade. But chances are, with that being a hill hook, somebody was going to die there. I think it was ready for them gens to pop like that. Probably not. I finished streamer. I didn't bump into you today. How sad. Shooting for 3 in a row. Wait, what do you mean? 3 in a row? What? That's okay though. We got an escape to end the stream, so we'll take that. I am done though, homies, because it is hot as balls. That's about as many games as I can play today, so... don't forget, if you're not subbed to the YouTube and you're a regular Twitch viewer, go support Papa Sip, sub to the YouTube. And if you're a YouTube viewer, consider checking out Twitch and following the Twitch. Both platforms have their benefits. That's all I got for you, though. We're gonna raid somebody. God, it's so late. Let's raid Ralph. Let's raid Ralph from the south, shall we? My first sub. Hey, yo, congrats. That's huge. Congrats. Oh, the past 2 streams. I got you. Chat, if you're subbed to the channel over here on Twitch, go take that raid message and go show Ralph some love. He's a homie. He's the Huntress main of DBD. Yo, GG's. Appreciate you nerds playing. I do. I will check you nerds out on Tuesday. Most likely. I'll probably be doing... What will I be doing? I'll probably be doing some solo games on Tuesday. We might do a bit of streaking, and then we'll see. See where we go from there. But I appreciate you nerds for hanging out. Thank you for the members, the follows, the subs, the subscriptions on Twitch, the resubs. I appreciate you nerds hanging out. Thank you for the games. And we'll try and come back Tuesday refreshed, ready to carry our solo queue teammates. We'll see how it goes. But I love you nerds very much. I appreciate you hanging out per always. Go show Ralph some love, and hopefully I'll see you nerds in a couple days, okay? Au revoir.